Okay, sorry that took so long. Wait, let me just, there we go. What the, why is there an error? Hello? What happened to my chat? Why is it doing that? Oh. I don't know if it's fixed now or not. Anyways. So, if you were here in my last stream, you probably saw me crashing out and trying to figure out what was wrong with my model. So, I was making my model in vector, right? I realized that Live2D doesn't really cooperate with vector files that well. That's why it was like randomly merging files and not files, but it was randomly merging layers and stuff like that. Because I was doing research, I was like, why is it doing this? So basically, I have to rasterize every single layer of my model. Which, if I knew it didn't accept vector layers or vector anything from the start, then I wouldn't have had to use Adobe Illustrator. So like I spent over a month on this for nothing. So it's like, oh, okay. But yeah, anyways, at least I figured out the issue. So as soon as I finish rasterizing all of the layers of my model, then I'll export it again, import it to Live2D, and go straight into rigging. I do not know how long I'll be streaming for, but I'm trying to get as much done as possible. And yeah. Oh wait, why does the text stay? Oh wait, I'm not making my model anymore. Let me put there. Now it says rigging my model. Okay. Now let's. Oh wait, that's Live2D, not. Hello, why is it not showing? Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, I forgot how weird this looks. Let me turn that off for now. I don't want to be looking at that. It's so weird. But I think that's also why it has this weird white edge look to it, because like, for example, if I click, oh wait, if I grab these right here, what layer is that on? It's right here. Yeah, I'll just merge them. Let me copy the name first, because like so you would think, oh, I can just select all of the layers and rasterize that way, that'll go so much faster, am I right? No, because when I do that, it just merges everything into one singular layer. So I basically have to do this one layer at a time, which is what's making this so tedious. And I have a lot to do. Like, I've only rasterized the back hair, and then because I did that after I figured out yesterday what was wrong with the model after I ended the stream, and then I had to go somewhere else to go sew for another class project, so I didn't have enough time to come back to it until now. which is another reason why I'm kind of streaming a little late. But yeah, but at least for some of the layers that I can probably get away with merging, I can just select them. Like for example, I have these two selected, then rasterize. See, then the white edge goes away too. But then you see in the layers over here, they merge. Oh, it just copy and paste my Ko-Fi link. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. Oh wait, I'm making an edit while watching because yes, everyone work with me. I'm low-key forgetting that yesterday was the first for you because I'm in the third already. Wait, seriously? Oh wait, actually, yeah, that's... Oh yeah, it makes sense. I don't know why, like when you said yesterday was the first, I was thinking today is the first. I was like, wait, that's not right. You can, I'm already tired, guys. I've spent, the entire afternoon, sewing. I meant to stream sooner, but my back and my neck was sore. Well, I don't want to say sore. It's not like I was working out or anything, but like it hurt from how long I was just I was just working a while because again I was sewing. I think it also might have been my posture with the sewing machine for like hours straight, but I just needed a little bit to like rest before I sit back at my desk and continue working. But the grind has to continue. Everything's due next week, and then after next week there's nothing after that. I'm done for the semester, so there's no makeup work or anything. So yeah. So the faster I rasterize everything, the faster I can go rig, and the faster I can rig, the faster I can animate, and the faster I can animate, the faster I can export that animation and edit it in After Effects, and the faster I can do that. Then I got a video done, yay. I don't know how I'm gonna... I really don't know how I'm gonna do this, guys. That's why I've been streaming every day back to back for like the past 3 days, I think. This is the third one, right? Yeah, that's why, like, you've seen me disappear for like, what, it was like 5 months that I wasn't streaming, and then all of a sudden I'm streaming every day. Wait, why is the chat doing that again? I've never had this issue before. Wait, give me a second. Hopefully it's fixed now, question mark. Well, it's not saying error anymore, so I'm gonna hope that's finished. Okay. Let's do this, guys. I also need to figure out how you guys can see like little drop-down menus and like little pop-ups on my screen, just so you can see everything that I'm doing. But I don't know how to do that. I don't know why merging layers is so scary, because then it's like, what if one day I need to do something, but since I merged the layers I can't edit it a certain way. It's just merged forever. Rasterize. Wait, undo that. I don't know what I just rasterized. Yeah, I meant to do the HUD. Okay, I'm gonna look weird for a second. This is gonna take so long. Because after I rasterize it, it takes so it just renames the layer into image, and that's going to be another extra part of the tedious process, because then I have to go back and rename the layers. I mean, I'm just copy and pasting them, just so it's a little faster, and I'm not going to memorize every single name because they're a little weird. But why does it need to do that? Just do it without changing the name. I thought rigging looked easier. No, this isn't rigging. I'm not rigging right now. I notice a lot of people keep. I think it's because I usually don't use Adobe Illustrator, so it looks like a complicated program. So like people assume that this is what rigging looks like, but this is not the rigging process at all. This is still me editing my model and like changing everything from vector to raster. Because everything wants to suck. You know, hold on. After I rasterize a layer, I'm gonna lock it just so I know which ones I've done already. Just so I don't confuse myself. I think I can also tell if it's rasterized because it's a box like that instead of it being an actual outline of... Okay. That makes it a little easier too. This will make things so much easier if I can just select all of the layers and rasterize it like that. But it's just that it wants to merge when I rasterize, so I can't even do that. Wait, honestly, I can just merge the ear. What am I doing? You guys probably think I'm not doing anything because like you guys can't wait, I need hold on. Let me look up how to wait. Okay, I'm gonna look up how I can how you guys can see the little drop down menus and stuff so you guys can see what I'm doing instead of just staring at my model. Because I'm actually doing stuff, I promise, but like for some reason you guys can't see. How would I phrase this? Oh, okay, display capture instead of... Okay, let me try that. Hold on, guys, I'm doing something. I can't put on the BRB screen because I'm actively editing something in OBS. Oh wait, that captures my whole screen. I don't want it to. I'm gonna cry. No. Cancel. Cause like I don't want you guys to see like my entire laptop. And I guess it's fine. Oh well. Yeah, back to work. I don't want to waste any more time. I guess it's not like you guys are really missing anything. Like, the only thing you guys can't see is that I go to object at the top menu bar, press rasterize, then press OK. Why don't you make the skin color white? What is wrong with you? I'm sorry, that kind of came off kind of harsh, but I was like, that's such a weird question to ask. Why would you ask that? Like, there's nothing wrong with the skin color. And I took offense to that because this character is based off of me and this is my skin color. So that's basically the same as asking why, like, why am I not white? Sometimes that came off like harsh, but like... That's wild. Okay, these are all rasterized. Did I do this already? No, I didn't. I'll be rigging soon. Just need to finish doing this, however long it's gonna take. Actually, I think that's the whole head, so... Wait, just to make sure. Okay, yeah, everything's a box, that means it's rasterized. I'm getting there, guys. If I had the time to, I would have done this off stream just so I can go straight into rigging so you guys aren't watching me do this. But like at this rate, I probably wouldn't have started the stream until like 9 or 9:30 p.m. my time. That's already pretty late. Like that's what I'm saying. I don't know how long the stream's gonna be. I don't know how long, or I don't know when I would stop streaming. Yeah, this is so tedious. You told me I have to do this for the eyes too? Oh my lord. Cause the eyes alone already have so many layers. This makes me want to cry. Oh my god, even the iris, look guys. I mean the layer section probably looks really small for you guys. You can't see. Can I not make it any bigger than this? Well, you can see in the bottom right corner over here all of the layers. Since I'm basically doing the same motions, like since I'm doing the same thing over and over again, like I think I'll start picking up the pace and like it'll just become like something I do subconsciously. Like double click the name, copy, or I just control C for copy, select the layer, object, rasterize, okay, double click again, and then paste. And I do that for every single layer. Yeah, double click, copy name, select layer, object, rasterize, okay, double click, paste the name. It's funny how this stream is it's called rigging speedrun and I haven't even gotten to the rigging yet. Cause I have to rasterize everything. Oh wait, I just realized. Wait, hold on. not overlay it. Okay, there we go. Wait, I just had a genius idea. I can just copy and paste the eye over to the other side when I'm done rasterizing this eye. That way I can save time. I find it so weird how you guys can't see even like the smallest drop down menus. So you can only see like half of what I'm actually doing. I don't know why it works that way. Okay, now I think the whole eye is rasterized. Let me see. Yes, sir. There we go, now it's on the other side. I don't have to waste more time. Why is there an outline around the nose? Wait, is there... Why is that there? Is this what happens when I rasterize? You know, I hope it's just Adobe Illustrator being weird, because it's always doing stuff like this. It's always trying to rage bait me. Now I just have to rename this right eye. And then delete this one because it's a vector. We don't like vectors anymore just because I can't use them in Live 2D. Just to double check. Okay, we're good. Let me just go back to rename real quick. Or I guess just changing all the L's to R's. Oh my gosh, L and R, that sounds so familiar. If you know, you know. Actually, this is a lot faster than I thought. I don't know why I was complaining. Look, I'm already about to be done renaming it to right. Left, right, left, right, go. Yeah, I'm already done. There we go. Yay. I saved so much time by doing that. Oh, actually, let me move the eyebrows. I'll just put them in the front hair folder for now. Because the eyebrows need to be in front of the front hair. Well, I guess technically that's wrong, but I like the eyebrows in front of the hair. It's easier to see. Actually, I need to rasterize these eyebrows. Come back here. I can kind of just merge these together. Wait! No! Why did the highlights merge with the— no. No, it's not supposed to be this way. Wait. No, I'm not trying to grab that. No, that's not supposed to be like that. No, the highlight is supposed to be its own layer so it doesn't shift like this. No, because why do these programs feel like they need to automatically merge stuff for you when you're not asking it to? I didn't even realize that it merged the highlight. Because now look at the hair is flowing, the highlights are gonna look all jagged and wonky. Why? This makes me want to cry. Yeah, I'll fix it in the future. For now, I'm gonna have to just suck it up and deal with it. Because I do not have time to go and fix things in the model unless it's something major that I can't animate with. Because at this point, like, I'm already missing details. I'm just trying to get this done for my assignment. Which technically you guys would be eating because, you know, I'll be feeding you with my assignment for my class, which is essentially a tutorial, so. It's like, I want to say it's a win-win, kind of, because I get to upload a video and I hopefully get to finish this for my final and pass. But there's so much pressure. Well, I guess since the hair wanted to merge the highlight, there's not really a point in me having the outline separated from the color, so. This is hurting me so much. I can feel these layers screaming at me like, no, don't merge us, don't merge us. I'm sorry, it has to be done. Guys probably listening to me thinking I'm weird or crazy. It's a real struggle, guys, I promise. Like, I almost never feel comfortable merging layers. Like, even if it's like not a model. Like if it's like if I'm making if I'm making artwork, then I'm scared to merge layers. Okay, that's the hair done. Yay! Oh wait, so wait, no, I'm not. So I finished the whole head and the hair, but I still have the whole body to do. Just when I thought I was free. I guess either way I'm not free, because after I finish this I have to go to Live2D and rig. So am I ever really free? Yeah, I don't think so. Oh. Oh, I hit my mic, I'm sorry. That scared me. I thought it was about to crash. But why would it jump scare me like that? I don't know how you guys are still here watching. Oh, wait, actually, let me look at the chat. Also, for eyes, those are the first things I do before doing anything else. Work with the eyes. Eyes are the most areas. Yeah, I don't know, me personally, when it comes, like, I assume you're talking about, like, the rigging process. Like, what I do first is I add the rotation deformers first. That way, like, I have basic movement at first. Like, for example, like, head rotation, arm rotation. Like, I do, like, the really, really basic stuff first. But then when I get into, like, the stuff where it requires more time and detail, and me being more precise, and I don't know, actually. I haven't rigged in so long that I forget the order. I guess I don't really go in a specific order. I jump around, to be honest. I remember when I first started rigging, rigging eyes was my least favorite. I hated rigging the eyes, but now it's like I don't even mind. Like, it's not that hard. Like, I don't know what I was ever complaining about. I do hair first for anything, and I mean anything. I think hair is one of the things I save for last, just because it's a little bit tedious. Or I guess no, that's a lie, because after everything is quote unquote rigged, then that's when I start rigging like the side angles and all of that. Which that itself is its own thing. But I'm gonna be doing this for so long that my brain turns into mush. Oh wait, I didn't even finish reading the chat. I'm sorry. I was trying to catch up and then I went back and I was like, wait. I never merge layers because what if I need to move something or get rid of something and it's so annoying when you draw on the wrong layer. No, exactly. That's why I don't like merging, because then you never know when you want to go back and change something, but then it's flat and it's all merged together. Yeah, it's the worst. Or if I do merge something, I would duplicate the layer that I'm trying to merge with, just so like if something does go wrong, I have that backup that's not merged. But then I guess that's even more layers. But you can never be too careful. That's me personally. How long have I been streaming for so far? Because it's going to be really disappointing if it's been an hour already and I haven't even started rigging yet because I'm doing this. The fact that after I rasterize and it adds this weird black border, it's scaring me because I don't want to export this model and then that's actually there. Because I'm hoping it's the same case where it looked like it had that white outline around some of the layers, but then when I actually export it and import it to Live2D, it's not there. That's what I'm hoping for. Because that looks really weird. Plus when I zoom in, it disappears. It's just when I zoom out, it becomes visible. So I'm hoping it's nothing. I'm really hoping. See, that's so unpleasant to see. I hate seeing those outlines. It's scaring me. It's giving me anxiety because what if that's actually there? I'm hoping it's not. Should I just merge this all together as well? Yeah, I'm just gonna merge this all into just one hip because I don't really know why I would really need it in 2 parts anyways. Yeah, it should be fine. Now just move this into here. You're supposed to be at the bottom. There. That's everything for the torso. I'm almost done. I have the arms and the legs left, and then I can finally go rig, guys. So you guys don't watch me do— how does this even look for you guys? Like, what are you guys even watching? Now I'm curious. No, I got all the little details in the pants, like the bows and the in the pockets. Oh my god. Wait. Watch me put all this effort into doing this, and then when I export into Live 2D, it still does that weird thing where it merges everything. What you guys are actually just watching the model do absolutely nothing. I never merged the layers. I know I can't import it in Live 2D if it was vector layers, so I rasterize all of them, but keep the outline in the fill layers so that I can— no, okay. Because, like, I was thinking, because it's like, hold on, wait. Like, I still have it this way, but when I was doing that with— wait, actually, no, the head is still that way. The head is still— wait, let me double check. Okay, yeah, that's still color and outline. Yeah, I think I did that with the torso on accident. Wait. Yeah, I did that for the torso. I'm gonna cry. I had to do it for the hair temporarily. I'll go back and fix it like in the future after I'm done with classes, because when I imported the model, like Adobe Illustrator automatically merged the gradient and the highlight. So I just like— oh wait, actually that was a dumb thing to do because I could have easily— oh my god, no. I could have saved myself time. Oh my god. Gotta rasterize all of it. Yeah, that's what I'm in the middle of doing. Like, I've been doing this ever since I started the stream. Like, which is what? It's been an hour? I've spent a whole hour going to every single layer and rasterizing it. It's taking me an hour, and I haven't even started rigging. Oh my god. Wait, let me undo that. Oh my god. No, it wasn't me. It was not me. The program did that automatically. I swear. I promise you, I would not merge the highlight to the hair, because then like, obviously when you rig it and animate it, the highlight's going to be moving in different directions and it's not going to look good. That's why I was so upset when I found out it merged automatically. I'm like, why would you do that? Who programmed you to merge the layers when I don't want you to? It makes me want to cry. I'm never touching Adobe Illustrator after this again. Like, ever. No, because what makes this even worse is that I spent over a month making this on Adobe Illustrator for it to be vector, and because it was a requirement at first for it to be made in Adobe Illustrator, just for me to find out that Live 2D doesn't accept vectors, so I have to rasterize everything. And earlier this week, when I was talking to my professor, she was saying if it would have made things easier, you could have asked me personally to use a different program if it was going to take you this long, because I told her I was still making the model. And then I'm like, oh my god, I've wasted so much time. You're saying that could have been an option from the very start? I'm not even exaggerating when I say I've spent over a month on this. I'm not exaggerating. Because Adobe Illustrator's just been kicking my ass, and like, so you're saying, like, the rage bait continues. The rage bait continues. I'm never touching Adobe Illustrator ever again unless I absolutely have to for an assignment. But if it's another thing like this where I have to make a model in Adobe Illustrator, I'm gonna ask to use something else, because I'm not gonna deal with this again. I'm not dealing with this shit again. Please. This is, oh my god. Because if I could have done that from the start, I would have been done with the model. I probably would have been like, maybe even done with the rigging by now. Or if not done, I would have been pretty far along with rigging. Probably even animating at this point, since the finals due next Thursday morning. Like, oh my god. What makes this so funny is that, like, you just see my character in the bottom left corner staring and smiling, but I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I need to eventually remake my PNG model, and then because right now it's just a picture staring into your soul. And there's like no expression either. Like, I'm so upset. It makes me want to cry. Okay, anyways, where was I? Where did I leave off with this pain? Okay, that's already rasterized. I was probably so loud. I'm so sorry. Wait, that's also rasterized. Okay. I'm keeping this separated. Okay, so even though I made the mistake to merge for the torso, I merged the color with the line art for the torso, I'm gonna keep it separate for the limbs at least, so. Illustrator taking a whole week just to make a model, meanwhile Clip Studio only took me a day or two, and I know nothing about the app too. A week for Illustrator? A week? I wish it took me a week. Adobe Illustrator's a pain. I do not recommend. Well, I do not recommend for this purpose, at least. Like, it's like Adobe Illustrator is still like a decent program, but if you're trying to do something like this, don't. I highly do not recommend. I'm drawing my male OC and the hair looks like a female only because I only draw girls. I actually had like a similar issue, like when it was like a really long time ago. Like I was still working on my art style. It was not the best, and like I didn't know how to draw guys at all because I never really drew guys. But yeah, I mean, we all start somewhere. Wait, I already rasterized that. Not you guys listening to me raging. How was your day? Stressful. It's been a stressful day. Like, before I started streaming and dealing with this problem, I was sewing for 5 hours. And this is like my first ever project that I've ever, like, this is my first time sewing, period. But of course, knowing myself, I like to give myself a high standard, so I told myself I'm gonna make this kind of not like it's not large, but like I challenged myself to like I don't know, it's not a doll, but it's kind of like it's basically half of it's like the upper torso, the arm and arms and head kind of thing, and it's supposed to be a pressure doll where you can put it on, it feels like someone's hugging you kind of thing. Like that's what I'm making. But for my first time ever being introduced to sewing, this is actually really hard. I mean, like sewing isn't terrible. Like when I'm actively in the flow, it's not that bad. But then thinking about going out and sewing, yeah, no thank you. Anyways, I'm too busy talking. I cannot waste any more time, guys. Wait, that's already rasterized. Yeah, this is already rasterized. I want to learn to rig gacha characters, but I don't have time. Yeah, it could be it takes a while to learn. I mean, me personally, I don't think it's too hard to learn. And there's like a lot of great tutorials out there, but it is time consuming. Speaking of time consuming and rigging, I don't know how remember, like I think it's like a year ago now, where I was re-rigging my old model, and that by itself took a long time, and I wasn't even that busy because I was still in high school with like barely any homework, so like I still had free time, and that took me long. So like, how am I gonna do this? Plus, it's been so long since I've actually rigged, so like, I don't think I've lost my skill per se, but I probably forgot how to do a few things. I want to cry. It's funny because I like if you saw me talking like in person, like you'll be seeing my facial reactions, and I keep moving my arms around, and I'm like I keep having these postures like anyone's even gonna see. Meanwhile, the only expression that you guys see is me smiling from my character. It's so funny. Well, I cannot multitask to save my life. It's either I'm talking or I'm working. For some reason, I cannot do both. Unless it's something like simple enough to where I don't need to stop and think and process about what I'm gonna say. Wait, should I merge the pocket? Oh wait, why Why did? Oh wait, okay. I'm sorry, because I was looking at my chat, and apparently it didn't auto scroll, so I missed like 4 chats. A month? Yes, this has been taking me over a month. Like, I don't remember the exact date I first started, but I know for sure it's been over a month at this point. Wait, actually, wait. Let me open like my first stream. Or I guess to everyone here, like, it looks like I first streamed me making my model 2 weeks ago. But if I mean, even when I was, hold on. Three weeks ago. Well, that was also the stream. I already had a lot of progress. It's been over a month. That's what matters. I'm not gonna try to waste more time. Yes, hello to everyone who's like coming into the stream and just like, you guys are probably so confused. Get rage baited by Adobe. At this point, who doesn't get rage baited by Adobe? And then occasionally they'll give you a jump scare thinking that it's about to crash, but then it doesn't. And then you realize that you forgot to save, but then thankfully it doesn't crash. But then sometimes it does crash, and that makes you want to cry and throw your laptop into a liver. I said liver. I meant river. Oh my god. And now my English is gonna rage bait me, even though that's more of like a me problem. Now I'm having this thought that I'm like peeking the mic. Let me know if I'm peeking the mic, guys. I'm sorry. Wait, should I, for the pocket, since it's like a basic shape and I don't really think I'm going to be clipping into anything to the pocket, should I merge the color with the line art? Or should I still keep it separated? Good news, I finished the first drawing. I assume that means bad. Bad news, I have to draw them in their after lore again, all 3 with more detail, and edit the first 3. I'm trying to process. Yeah, to be safe, I won't merge it, because then I'm gonna regret it again, and then I'm gonna be like, oh my god, why did I merge it? Plus, plus like a few minutes ago, I was already talking about how I hate merging, so. Then I got my basic looking shoe. Hey, at least this is. Oh, I forgot to have skin underneath too. I'm gonna have to rasterize that too. But this is. I would say this is a lot better from when I had boxes for shoes. So over the summer, like after my classes are done, I'm gonna go back to this model and I'm gonna have to change and add a lot of things. Because there's so much I'm missing. I don't even have a hand swap or anything. I don't have expressions. Just because I don't have enough time to add them right now. Plus, I'm not really gonna need them for my final. Because I'm just making a fast-paced tutorial. So I'm really not going to be animating too much. Like, it's not like I'm making a whole animation meme. Which I still need to record my lines for the script. I'm gonna cry. Layers for the shading, the details. No, actually, I really wanted to, because, oh my god. That outline, I hate, that's scaring me so much, because what if it's actually gonna export like that? I'm really hoping it's the same case as like the white outlines where it's just Illustrator being stupid. And it's not actually there. Cause that's so bad. Like especially like it's so ugly. Wait, did I finish rasterizing the shoe? Yeah, it's rasterized. Wait, let me put that back. Wait, no, I'm gonna have to take it away real quick. Not the feet, like the feet are just a little. It's okay. It's fine. For now, I'll fix it another time. Because I really don't have enough time. I really don't. I'm already stressing because I've spent over an hour just trying to rasterize every single layer when I should be rigging. It makes me want to cry. Oh, I almost... Oopsies. Oh, it's 9:36. I didn't realize it was that late. Watch the stream end at like 3 a.m. Like, I kid you not, I'm gonna stream for however long it takes. I'm gonna have to be pulling all-nighters regardless for this upcoming week. So I can really care less about my sleep schedule right now because it's either I pull all-nighters or I have to deal with the consequence of not spending even more time on my finals, and then I'm falling behind, so. Plus, even my professor, one of my professors was like, you guys might need to take some all-nighters, unfortunately, as college students, and I'm like, so it's not even, like, at this point, it's a recommendation to have all-nighters, and I'm like, okay. Anyone want coffee? I don't have coffee right now, but I do have green tea at the very least. I'm sorry, the more I drink energy drinks, the more I hate them. Like, I don't remember. Actually, when was the last time I drank an energy drink? I don't remember. Not that it was super long ago, but I just don't drink energy drinks anymore. And like recently, I've been slowly wanting to drink coffee again. But then after I switched and started drinking coffee again, it's been giving me stomach aches. I'm like, yeah, I'm going back to tea. Wait. This is indeed not rasterized. I was trying to figure out where I left off. Excuse me, guys. Actually, you know what? As a reward for myself, after I finish rasterizing everything and I export, I'm gonna take a quick break, aka just take a little bit of time to make myself tea and then come right back to work. Plus, I'm gonna need it anyways. Hello? Hold on, wait. There. Wait, is this rasterized? Yeah, it's rasterized. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, now that's that rasterized. Well, if I had more time, I would fix all of these little mistakes in my model that I'm already seeing, and it's making me so sad because I'm just trying to get this done and over with. Like that's why it's like, I don't want to say hate, but it's something about it's something about art college that makes something that I would typically enjoy stressful. Not that I was never stressing myself out over my own personal projects, but this just makes it even more intense because there's due dates, there's grades, and I can't fail. And because this is something I would typically do for my channel, like making models and rigging and animating, but because it's tied to a class, that it makes it just adds weight to it, and it makes it so hard. Honestly, for the little bows on the pants, I can care less if the outline or the colors merge. But for anything else that's more significant, then no. I feel like I'm gonna end up regretting this. I think I'm just saying that because I'm tired and I'm exhausted. I just want to get this done. It'll be fine. Wait, it doesn't help me that during my prep for finals I have to move everything out of my— No! Wait, no! You just reminded me I have to pack! Oh my god! I'm sorry for like, I'm sorry for like being loud all of a sudden and jump scare. Because I'm moving out my dorm next Friday. Oh my god. I mean, thank you for reminding me, but then that's like a— oh no, I have something else to do that's unrelated to my classes. Because where am I going to find the time for that? Like, I'm like over here trying to cram my day full of working, and then I'm realizing I have to pack my whole dorm so I can leave. So I can escape this prison cell that's draining my mentality. My sanity is gone, guys. Like, I kid you not. Like the walls of my dorm are like— it looks like I'm in a prison because they're just white bricks. It looks like I'm in a prison. It makes me want to cry. I just called my father that he needs to drop off a bin so I can put the stuff in. I have to make an effort. I guess there's like, there's some stuff that like I would need boxes for. Wait, are my eyes playing tricks on me? Okay, my eyes are playing tricks on me. For a second, I thought this had a like a box outline. Not me highlighting it like I am now, but like I thought it had a black outline around it, kind of like how there's outlines here. And I was about to, oh my god. I think this is the most stressed out you guys have ever seen me on a stream. But since I'm streaming, like I'm trying to make it kind of like joyful or playful kind of stress, but like I'm not over here trying to be like actually stressing on stream. I'm just overstimulated. This is why setting up a schedule for your day is so helpful. No, that's what I've been doing recently. But then sometimes like I don't know how to explain it. It's like I would have the schedule, right? And I would plan out what I have to do throughout the day. And then it's like sometimes it just shifts. Or either I realize I have something else to do that I forgot to include in my thing, and then I'm like trying to juggle everything and I don't know where to start. It becomes a whole mess. Or even like making a to-do list, like for like the first like day— oh, hello? Oh, that was just a new subscriber. I forgot that my alerts work now. I mean, I guess that's been a thing, but like, I forgot that I got it working at some point. So like that jump scared me. This is also unrelated to college and everything, but I realized that I need to post who the winners are for my art contest. Because like I did not forget them. I know who the winners are. I just need to take the time to make a post to get it done and over with. Oh, this is driving me insane. I've been doing the same thing for over an hour, like just double clicking, copying the layer name, selecting it, object, rasterize, click OK, double click the name and paste the name, and then just do that over and over and over and over and over. Oh my god. The fact that it just decides to change the name to image, like, why do you have to give me that extra step? Could have made my life so much easier if it didn't do that. Like, Adobe Illustrator needs to take some notes and listen to all of my complaints and change some things. Because what purpose does it serve? Like, when you decide to do something to the layer or rasterize it in this case, where it just deletes the name of the layer. Speaking of stress, how's your college life doing? Just making sure you're doing good. And that's kind of what I was talking about already. It's just stressful. I'm sorry, I had to lock in for a second. Okay, the legs are finally done, guys. Now last but not least, I have to do the arms. Why'd that take me so long? Okay, the arms should take less because I don't have these little other details. Like, the only detail I have in the arms are like these little circle pattern things on the sleeve. Aside from that, it should go by a lot faster. So what course are you choosing for college? If you're referring to major, I'm majoring in animation. What app are you using right now? Why'd I freeze for a sec? I've been complaining about this all stream, but it's Adobe Illustrator, which I highly do not recommend. If you're planning on making a model, do not make it on Adobe Illustrator. It's suffering and it's painful. Don't. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna log in just so I can focus on getting this done faster. So I can move on with my life. Oh wait, I just realized. At least one thing has been going right this stream. I haven't had a single ad yet. And it's been, what, how long has it been now? An hour, 37 minutes. And I've had no ads. So that's at least one good thing that's going on. Okay. Last thing. Last arm, then I'm done. Then I'm done to move on. Oh my god. Please tell me, wait, hold on. Let me double check all the layers to make sure that's all of them for sure. Okay, I'm gonna unlock everything so I can actually select. Also unhide. Ignore how I look, guys. Ignore it. Okay, now I'm gonna select everything. They all should be boxes. If you see something that's not a box, then it's not rasterized. Oh, I actually got everything. Oh my god, guys, I'm finally ready to move on. I can actually start rigging. I can actually start rigging. Oh my god. Like almost 2 hours into the stream, being called rigging my model in F2D speedrun. I'm finally actually about to rig. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. So much time was wasted. Okay. Oh, actually, let me click save. Preparing for save. Export. Now, while that's exporting, I'm going to switch to the chat screen real quick, and I'm going to make tea. I'm not ending the stream, but I'm going to make tea. I still got work to do. Oh, and it's 10 p.m. Yippee! Oh yeah, I need to put my phone in the charger. I guess I'm gonna consider this my break time, guys. It's 3 a.m. for me. I can't even say anything because I'm over here saying that I'm going to be streaming until, like... I mean, I didn't give a set time, but I'm going to be streaming for a while. Especially if I haven't even started the rigging process yet, then this stream has a long way to go. So I can't even be like, go to sleep, guys, go to sleep. I mean, actually, no, yeah, for you guys, still, go to sleep. This is a me issue. That's still not an excuse to stay up late. If it's past midnight, go to bed, guys. It's not worth staying up watching me stay up, being stressed and rage baiting. Or being rage baited. What are you eating for dinner? I already ate. I ate at like I ate at 6. What did I eat? Like, I ate at my campus dining hall. I had a salad and, like, a small pork chop. Which I didn't even finish. Rage baited by Adobe. It makes me want to cry. I think this is, like... this has to be the most you guys have ever seen me rage bait before. Okay, I'm gonna actually make my tea now, guys. I have to actively get up and move across my room. Oh, wait, I need to refill my... my water kettle. Why did I say water kettle? This is a kettle. Why did I say water? Wait, am I loud, guys? Am I... is my voice super loud? Am I ear raping you guys? Because, like, sometimes when I look at the little audio bar, I keep on hitting red, and then the whole thing turns red. I was probably so loud, I'm so sorry. Your voice is fine. Okay, I'm gonna trust you guys on that. Cause I'm looking at the audio bar thingy. It keeps on hitting red occasionally. Gonna upload a new painful video. Oh, wait, already? Wait, you're on a grind. No, I kid you not. No, every single time you upload a new animation, I study it and I watch it 10,000 times back to back over and over. No, cause like, no, my first impression when I watched that animation, I was like, oh, this is pretty good. And then I see the background shift and I'm like, whoa, what the heck? And it's like, wait, I was about to start singing it, but I don't even know the lyrics like that. Like, it was that part. And then it's like, everything's like, wait, hold up. Oh, I just hit the mic. Yeah, wait, let me actually make my tea, guys. Plus, I'm getting pretty thirsty anyways. That's why I said 3D goes crazy. No, I saw that. I was like, I didn't know what you were referring to. And then I saw it. I was like, that makes more sense. Because I was not expecting that. And it lives in crazy game. Okay, I'm gonna take off my headset real quick, guys. So, BRB. Okay, after I mean, I don't know if you guys can still hear me, but like, I took off my headset. I'm talking at the same level that I think I was talking at, and this sounds pretty loud. Oh my god. Wait, can you guys hear me over here? I don't know if you guys can still hear me. This is. Wait, you guys should guess like how long this stream is gonna be, or at least what time I'll stop streaming. I think it's gonna be really interesting to see how far or how long I'll last streaming this. Okay, I'm gonna leave my room real quick to refill my kettle with water. Okay, I'm back, guys. You guys might hear, you guys might be able to hear my kettle in the background heating up. So that's my apologies. Well, in the meantime, while that's heating up, let me import the model into Live 2D. So that way it's ready for me. Let me just go ahead and go here. Loading. select the resolution for displaying the model image. Should I go with the recommended settings or go for the full scale? Oh wait, you guys can't see that either. Oh my god. You guys can't see anything. It's like I want to click full scale, but then I also don't want Live 2D to crash or anything. You know, I'm gonna click full scale. I don't care. It's the quality that matters. And there goes my kettle in the background. Wait, can you guys still hear me good this way? Or do I sound like disordered? Or is it quiet? Or maybe you guys can't hear me at all? I don't know. Okay, moment of truth. Did it merge? Did it merge everything? It still did it! Why did it- No, please. Please. Why is it doing this again? Stop doing that. I thought if I rasterized it, it would fix my problem. Why is it still doing that? Your model was- No, ignore this, please. Wait, hold on. I did it. Merge everything. It merged the entire arm. It merged the entire arm. I've never had this issue with Live 2D before. Why is it doing this? This is... I'm still getting rage baited. There's no reason for it to be doing this. I've never had this issue before, and of course when I'm stressing out and I need to get this done, it's giving me issues. I want to cry. I want to scream into my pillow. Because why would it- why- I don't know why it would do that. I don't know why it's doing this. What else did it do? That entire thing merged together. The entire boat. I mean, no, cause like I can tell it's doing this on purpose, because like the way it's merging, it's merging a specific way. Like it's not merging randomly. That's what's confusing me. Cause why is it doing this? It's never done this before. Oh wait, my kettle's done. Or I guess my water's done. Oh my god. The struggling of rigging. And this isn't even- I haven't even like actually rigged. This is just me importing my model. It shouldn't be doing this at all. I'm just like, oh, that looks wrong. But why? Why? The entire back here too. Why? Oh man, at least that's separated, I guess. That's so... Well, now I'm just destroying the model. I can just control Z, but like... Why would it do this? Unless it's always done this, and then I've just never had to deal with it before. Is it a setting? I mean, it has to be a setting. Canvas setting? No, well, I mean, it wouldn't be canvas setting, plus this is the size. What's environment settings? No, it's basically preference settings. Oh wait, let me see if there's something here. Actually, before I look at the settings, let me actually, let me get my tea ready. That way, like, while I'm doing this, my tea can actually be teaing and cool off so I can drink it. Because this is stressing me out, guys. Make some, green tea. Because green tea has caffeine. And it's healthy. Like, do I need to look this up? Wait, but I did look this up. I looked this up last night. That's how I figured out that Live2D doesn't like vectors. So this is something else. Because I just went through the whole process of rasterizing every single layer to hope that it would prevent this issue, which means I wasted even more time. Because it's still doing this. And now I'm gonna cry. Guys. Guys, I don't think you understand how much I'm struggling right now. I'm trying so hard not to crash out. Yeah, there's nothing in the environment settings. Is there any other sort of settings? What is model statistics? That's nothing. No, because this is the exact reason why I ended the stream last night, because anytime I imported it, it did this, and then I literally just ended the stream then and there, just because I was crashing. I was like, no way, dude. And then now I'm still having this problem after spending basically 2 hours going to every single layer and rasterizing it. Cause like, I guess programs want to do whatever they want now. Cause no one's asking you to do this, Live2D. Or what if... Wait. Let me open the PSD into Photoshop to see if it's actually... Let me see if it's actually, Let me see if it's Adobe Illustrator that's just deciding to export it weirdly. Because I've just never had this issue with Live2D before, where it decides to merge stuff. Okay, Photoshop's open. It's Illustrator. Because everything's, not everything, but like things are merged here too on Photoshop. It's Illustrator, that's the problem. Oh my god. No, I do not want to save this. If I have to rage about Adobe Illustrator one more time, so you're saying this was never even a vector problem? It was just Adobe Illustrator. You're joking. So what sort of setting or weird thing is going on here? Is there export settings? Because when I click export as PSD, then there's no additional settings. Oh my god. Oh, Zoe just uploaded. Oh, I got this. I got distracted so fast. Like I saw the notification. I was like, "Oh, yep." Wait, let me watch this real quick on my phone. Like, can you guys hear my phone right now? Oh, that's the whole skit. Oh my god, our collab that we know. Oh, both of our collabs that we just never finished. Oh my god, I've seen these. I get bragging rights. I've seen these. Or maybe there's some new stuff I haven't seen. I'm gonna keep watching. Oh my god, it's me! The fact that I have some of these videos downloaded in my photo gallery. Oh wait, I just realized you guys can't even see what I'm watching. This is my break, guys. I'm considering this my break. We Are Confusion. I'm watching Zoid's new video to projects that he never, or the title is projects I never finished or uploaded. hold on. You could export each part of the arms as separate PSDs to add to 𝗟𝗲𝘅𝗕. Like, that's not a bad idea, but at the same time, that's like a lot. Oh my, I don't know. If I can't figure this out, I might have to do that. Oh, it's the background I made. On the animations, I thought he deleted. Oh, the video's ended. Yippee! Okay, now I'll actually Oh wait! Oh my god! I poured the water into my cup for tea, and I didn't even put the tea bags in it. I'm actually slow. Let me just put this on the chat so you guys aren't staring at my model. This is like a new kind of chaotic stream. This is not the usual way. Like, this is such an unorganized stream. I should retitle the stream to Crash Out. Lexi being raped. So how is chat doing, guys? Break time before suffering again? Don't remind me. Oh my gosh. I probably am being really loud. Or at least it sounds like my voice being projected is echoing, or it's loud. I'm taking a break from uni work until now. I just wanted to see guinea pig videos. I don't know why I was about to pronounce that like it's like a name. Like, I was about to ask who's Guinea. Oh my god. I'm starting to get hungry too, but I don't have any snacks. I don't have anything to eat. The only thing I have are Jolly Ranchers, but I'm not gonna be eating Jolly Ranchers. Amazeballs, you're in the background while I study. I'm not sure if that's a good idea because I feel like at this point I'm like a distraction, guys. I'm excited to see her again when I get home. Oh, you have a guinea pig? Guinea pigs are such interesting rodents, but every rodent is interesting. But what's different with guinea pigs is that they are born self-sufficient. Eyes open, can walk and run under an hour, can eat solids right from birds, and they have all their teeth. Huh. Holy compilation. Yeah, I just finished watching it. Wait, let me stretch real quick. My back hurts. Why is time speeding up now? How is it 10:30? As pets, I take the rodents. I'm sorry, like when it comes to pets, I'll only have like either a dog or a cat. I don't think I would want any other animal as a pet, or at least I can't think of any right now that I would want as a pet. Because like sometimes I'll think it would be cool to have this animal, but then that's another thing. You have to take care of dogs and cats either way. But I feel like dogs and cats would be easier than, like, for example, having like an iguana or something. The easiest pet to take care of are cats. Cats are more independent. Yeah. I'd say I'm aware of that, but then also, I like dogs too. You can't go wrong with dogs. Like, that's why, like, when people, sorry, I keep walking away, and I don't know if that, like, messes with the audio, if you guys can even hear me at all. But, like, that's, like, when people ask if I'm a dog or a cat person, like, I really don't know. I like them both. I guess it depends on the breed. But even then, if you ask me what breed, I do not remember breed names. You just have to show me a picture of how it looks, and I'll just say yes or no. Let me finish my tea, guys. Well, not finished, like, I didn't drink it yet, but like finished making it. I'm just letting the tea bag sit before I continue working. And I just remembered after I finished making my tea, I'm gonna have to come back and still figure out what is wrong with exporting my model. Can someone do it for me, please? Like, could someone, like, teleport here and solve the issue for me, and I can take a nap? Okay, 1 second, guys. probably should have put on the BRB screen, my bad, guys. I keep like talking, but I don't know if you guys can even hear me well. I keep saying that. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm talking to myself right now. I swear, when I'm alone, I'm so weird. Okay, let me put my headset back on. Okay, I'm officially back, guys. My headset is back on my head, so you guys don't hear me talking from a mile away. I can hear you loud and clear, Soda. It's just a bit distant, though. Yeah, like I wasn't next to my desk or anything. Back to pain and suffering. Let me switch back to where's my mouse? Oh, it's right here. Back to pain and suffering, guys. Now I need to figure out what is wrong with this when I export. I'm sorry, I can't keep looking at my model like this. I have to, let me just hide these for now. Is the stream over? No. I was just I was taking a quick break and I was making tea. How long has it been? 2 hours and basically 20 minutes. Oh my gosh, guys, and I still haven't started rigging yet. At this point, I'm actually gonna change the title of the stream, just in case people aren't here live and it says rigging my model speedrun and they're like, oh my gosh, she's gonna be rigging, and then they click it and like from everyone's perspective who's been watching, it looks like I haven't been doing anything because you guys can't see the little pop-up menus and stuff. So you guys have just been staring at my model for the past 2 hours. I don't know how you guys are still here watching. Unless you guys are entertained by me being stressed. Anyways, let me check like every possible setting somewhere to figure out what's going on. You guys are mean. You guys are so mean. You guys are actually bullies for that. Oh my God. Hold on, let me see. Is there like export settings somewhere? Well, I forgot if it was, no, I think it was in Wong, or maybe it was someone else. Wait, no, it was in Wong. Like, this is your stream to clip a bunch of stuff, because I know you clip all the time. I wouldn't be surprised if you were already clipping stuff. I wanna cry. Wait, what are these settings? I'm suffering and hearing you suffer too helps me cope. I mean, I haven't seen anything gacha related in a while, and now I want to get back into making gacha content. Like, I haven't really seen, it's like I've seen a few, but like that's only because like for example, like on TikTok, if I'm scrolling, like I see like the trendy gacha animations and they all look the same. But I haven't really seen any like fully fleshed gacha animations that's like original and something aside from hip swaying with the lyrics next to them. Like there's no what is export for screen? Actually no, never mind. I love the bang bang bang. No, I wanted to do that one. I wanted to do that too. Like I even made like I wasn't actually gonna go full on out with it because I knew I didn't have enough time, but like it was more of just like a quick rough draft that I was never gonna come back to. But I made like a really quick sketch frame by frame animation of like that one part that says our battle legendary or something like that. It's probably like unlegible because it's just a circle moving around with like a few lines, but I tried to do something because like I had the idea in my head, but I was like, meh. Like I don't like I wonder, like I really do want to get back into animating. Not that I wasn't gonna animate anyways, but like after school and like when I feel okay enough, I'm gonna start making videos again, maybe. No, because I still have my unfinished Spit It Out fake collab that's probably like almost a year old. Actually no, it'll be like a year old in like August, I would say. But still, it's over half a year old, and at that point, one, that people are probably tired of that animation meme now, and two, that's my old model. But like that video I was almost done with, like even with the editing, like the animation itself is done. I was just almost done with making the backgrounds and editing it. But then that's also when I first started college, and that's why I never finished it, even though I kept on posting about it, saying it's almost done, guys. I'm gonna release it, guys. I was actually close this guy. I was actually close this time. I promise. No, but then recently I've been having like this new fake collab idea. I'm not gonna say because I don't want to put the idea out there, and then people start expecting me to make it, and then it never comes out, and then I'm just giving everyone trust issues. But it's like I do still get a bunch of animation ideas, but I don't have the time and energy for it. So hopefully after next week when my semester ends, hopefully I can like actually do stuff I want to do. Wait, hold on. I just resort to watching old gacha videos, or my feed gives me gacha videos that are old but gold. No, but wait, I was about to say something. I hate it when this happens to me. And it happens more frequently. My brain is dying, guys. I'm gonna be sent to a retirement home when I'm 30. Back in my days, we only do head bops. Now people are swaying hips and other stuff. No, but at least back then with the head bops, like I want to say it was like a golden era. Like head bops are better than hip sways because also the trends nowadays are turning inappropriate, and it's like we're losing touch. We're losing touch with creativity, guys. Because head bops will forever be better than hip sways. I don't care what people say. Like where'd the innocence go? Like, why is everything becoming sexualized, guys? Yeah, people aren't unique anymore. I'm so far. Like, oh my god, I can't speak. Like, I'm so far behind the chat. I'm so sorry. If people aren't unique anymore, they just copy whatever is trending, and the trend dies kind of. No, I swear, like, a trend dies within 3 days, and then there's already something new, and it just keeps on going like that. But then, like, with animation memes, like, there can be, like, a really, really old animation meme, but then you can still make it now, and everyone's gonna like it. But with trends, as soon as it dies, it's like, oh, this passed already, you're kind of late. And it's like, I don't care, I want to make it whenever I want to. Leave me alone. And not only that, like, with trend audios, they have so much potential to be something other than the hip swaying next to the song lyrics. And not only that, like, I'm not judging it hip sways, but it's always minimal movement too. Like, it's not because like, I understand if your character is hip swaying and there's other stuff going on, but it's always very minimal. That's why I'm like, okay, guys. Like, I don't know. Well, that's my input, at least. Dude, it was so good. I did it at the peak of its popularity, and it got 1.1 million views, and now the second part of the song is trending. Wait, hold on. Oh, you're still referring to the Bang Bang Bang. Okay. And I'm not gonna lie, there is some trends that I kind of want to do, but then like in my head, how I visualize animations in my head with songs, I still incorporate my own ideas with it. Like, I'm not trying to copy what everyone else is doing, because I want to do my own thing. Because sometimes the song is actually good, and it's like, you know, I want to make an animation, but like, I don't want to copy everyone else. Because if everyone's just copying each other and then just moving on and copying each other and moving on and copying each other, then there really is no individuality. Everyone's just doing, like, you're basically just watching the same thing over and over again, just with a different character. Which I guess sometimes with head bopping, it was sort of the same thing, but at the same time it wasn't, because people would still incorporate their own lore or do other stuff. Like, there was always a twist with that, with animation memes. Not only that, I like videos better than shorts or TikToks. Like, I like long form content better than watching a 5-second animation and then scrolling. But that's just me. Stop, guys! Guys, I can't keep up. I'm trying to keep up. Wait, hold on. Let me like quickly. School is holding all of us back. Why don't we just all drop out? I wish, but I was about to say I can't afford that, but like, I'm not even the one paying for my college. No, art school is so expensive, but then like, I can't even guarantee a successful career. Like hello, why is it so expensive? Now we're losing touch with innocence. Yeah, no, exactly, that's what I said. Actually, I don't know if you said that before or after I said that. But yeah, we both have the same idea, though. 2020 was the golden era for gacha. The mini movies were good, and the trends were... No, like, you can always visualize the different phases of gacha. Like, of course, with the music videos and all of that. And then there's like the head bopping and animation memes. And then, because first everything was sort of mainly screenshots and tweening, and then occasionally you would have people like 𝗟𝗲𝘅𝗕𝗏 and how do you say her name, like Millie or something, I think that's how you say her name. Like, you would have people like that were ahead of their time, that were already experienced with rigging, and so like, we're looking at their animations like, oh my god. Or was it 𝗟𝗲𝘅𝗆 as well? Like, people like them, they were ahead of their time. And then it almost feels like now that's the expectation. If you don't animate like that now, then you're considered bad, apparently. But then there was like the golden, like, community wise, the golden phase of gacha was when voice acting and like voice acted series started coming up, and you had stuff like, of course, the Music Freaks, Memories Recipe, what's it called? Rabbit Hole. That one fairy, that one fairy one, what is it called? I forgot what it's called, but you know, everyone's fairies. How would I forget the name? It's like Royal Fairy Academy. Yeah. Yeah. Then I know there's a lot more, but like that was like a golden time, and the community was actually good. There wasn't drama gacha tubers, or no, actually no, I don't want to say that because I'm not trying to throw shade at them, but there wasn't drama every second of the gacha community. Like, it was actually peace. And then like the community would actually look forward to times where I forgot, I think it was 2022 or maybe it was 2023. Like, it was like a specific date where the last episode of the Music Freaks and the next AMR episode came out on the same day. That was a golden day, guys. That was peak. That was so peak, guys. But then now I feel like we don't have that anymore. Like, it's like ever since 2023, I want to say, or maybe beginning 2024. Like, it's like ever since around that time, the gacha community has been like having its ups and downs, and it's just been dying. Like, even if there's still a relatively good amount of gacha creators creating content, like, sure, there can still be gacha tubers and the community itself is still producing stuff, but I feel like with like community wise and creativity and originality, the community is dying, unfortunately. Okay, let me try to catch up with the chat again. I need to stop ranting off. Hip sways aren't bad, it's what people associate it with. No, yeah, exactly. We used to abuse blood, but now it's a bunch of 18 plus stuff. No, it's like, why? It's like, why do we have to? It's like, I understand gacha creators are growing up and stuff, but why does it seems like every trend is getting worse and worse and worse, and it's so heavily implied that it's relating to something else. And it's like, at this point, there's no boundaries, there's no lines being crossed. Everyone's just, I mean, everyone's freaks, I guess. I sound like someone from the Music Freaks, because apparently if you like music, then you're a freak. That actually sounds bad for me calling them freaks. Like, there's nothing about them personally. I'm just talking about trends themselves. I mean, we can all be a little freaky sometimes, because that's life. But anyways, like, the point is, like, the creativity is dying, guys. And then nowadays, if you are original, it flops because it's not following with the trend. Because trends are trending, of course, because they're called trends for a reason. So then anything that's not what's currently oh my god, I was about to say relish. If it's not, can my brain just like work with me, please? Sorry. Like, if it's not a trend, then basically it's a higher chance of it flopping, which I hate, because then that's just asking people to not be original. It's like, I want to skip down because I know you guys keep on chatting, but then there's like, these are good conversations, and I don't want to miss anyone's comment. I'm so far behind, guys. Real like the yesterday search trend. Oh my god, don't get me started on that one. I know like, that song got stuck in Zoid's head, but like, he was so frustrated with it. He was like Wait, hold on, wait. But these trends end before I can even think about editing it. Exactly. If the trend is that good, I want to associate it with the word. Yeah. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to skim through. I'm not trying to skip over you guys, but I'm so far behind that like I don't want to be talking about something that you guys said like 10 minutes ago. I'm about to do another video, which is the looping in the rooms. I wanted to do that one. See, like, because then there's stuff like that. I don't even consider that a trend. I consider that an animation meme. That has to be an animation meme. I don't care what people say. No, and another sad thing is that some things that actually are animation memes, if someone were to do it now, they call it a trend. It's not a trend. Do not call animation memes trends. Please don't. They're not the same thing. But I consider looping in the rooms, I consider that an animation meme. I don't care if it was technically trending, because technically any new animation meme goes through that high peak where everyone's like, it's like with the hip meme. Like when the hip meme first came out and everyone's doing the hip meme, but that's still a meme. I could make that right now and still, it would still do decently okay maybe, but it won't be like, oh, this ended like 5 years ago, you're behind. Like no one's gonna say that. Hold on, wait. I also wanted to do the tell me meme. Because like technically that's an old meme. Not like an old meme, but like it's not new either, but at the same time there's like a version of it where it's been trending recently, but I don't really think it's like a trend because like I've been seeing new ones but then seeing ones that are like months old, so like I think that one's more of like an animation meme sort of. It depends, like it depends what part of the song you use. Like, if you use, like, the beginning short version of the song, then maybe that's kind of, like, what people would consider, like, a trend. But then, like, the other part of the song that's, like, longer, that's, like, an animation meme. No, but I don't even want to, because, like, something can be short, but then still be an animation meme versus a short trend. I miss 𝗟𝗲𝘅. Oh yeah, I'm so far behind. I mentioned 𝗟𝗲𝘅 a long time ago. I'm so Oral Fairy Academy. Yeah, I need to catch up. Wait. Do you mind if I just scroll to the bottom to see what you guys are saying? Cause I'm too far behind. I probably missed some good comments. I'm sorry. We're like actively in good discussion. Am I the only one who thinks the Music Freaks is a little cringe now? Oh, I mean, it's like, I see what you mean, not gonna lie, but like, I feel like that's kind of how it's always been. Not that I think that the Music Freaks is cringe. Like, it's not that. But I think it's just keeping its cliche-ness and like that, because like I feel like that's kind of how it's been, and then it's just us kind of growing older. It's like I still like the Music Freaks personally, but like I can also see where certain things are a little it's like a little. Oh wait, let me drink. I think my tea is a little bit cooled down now. Let me take a sip. I can't even call trends. I like to call them memes. No, that's what I want to do. But then there's certain trends that's like, yeah, you can stay a trend. I'm not calling you a meme. you can stay on the trend side. No one in the animation meme community wants you as a meme. Oh yeah, hold on. I miss the OG. Oopsies. I miss the OG gacha bad boys and their names. Wait. I'm sorry. I think I know what you're referring to, but then I was thinking about the bad boys meme, and I was like, oh my god, I forgot that meme existed. Wait, no, not bad boys. It was bad girls. Or at least the one I was thinking of is actually bad girls. Unless there's a bad boys meme that I'm just not. Actually, no, there is a bad boy meme. There's bad boy and there's bad girl. Bad girls. We need to bring the gacha animation type back to overtake AI animated videos. No, we do. Like we need to, like, there has to be some sort of like, there has to be like, we gotta make gacha history, guys. We gotta make gacha history and like bring back, like, I mean, I don't want to necessarily say bring back old gacha because there's still gonna be the gacha now that's gonna stay the same. But like, what I mean is like, bring back the hype, bring back all the good stuff in the gacha community. Not that there's none right now, but we gotta keep the legacy going. I'm probably talking so loud. I keep on being self-aware of how loud I'm being. I'm sorry, like, it's like my brain froze because I looked at my laptop and I was like, wait, I'm supposed to be working right now. I'm doing everything but rigging. It's gonna be 3 hours soon. And it's 11 p.m. And this is what you call avoidance and procrastinating. Okay, let me go back to figure out what's wrong with Adobe Illustrator and why it hates me so much. Oh my god, it's lagging. Why is it doing that? Oh. Oh my god. My heart dropped. I thought it was about to crash. Because... oh my god. See, why does Adobe do that? There's no need to trigger my anxiety. Oh, export settings. Oh wait, what is this? Oh, it means like literally export settings. I thought it was like export settings, like settings for when I export. And that's dumb. Maybe there'll be something in preferences. Oh wait, I wasn't looking at the chat. I'm gonna fall behind again. No matter how much I want to move on from gacha, I can't, because that's where I can make my characters and show creativity. No, it's like I think it was you that said this last stream. Like at this point, it's not a phase. It's a lifestyle. Like my kids are gonna look up at me and be like they're gonna look at me, and then I'm still gonna be using gacha. And be like, yeah, your parents are gacha tubers. Actually, wait. You guys didn't hear anything. From now on, I'm building up my interests in Sentai now after watching Power Rangers a long time aside from gacha. I don't know what that is. It's 11 p.m? Yes. Yes, sir. I mean, you guys can't even be talking, because at least it's still the same day. You for a lot of you guys, it's past midnight. $4 a.m. Exactly. It's you guys that need to go to bed. Nothing is happening on screen. Yeah, because you guys can't see the pop-up screen, so you guys can't even see me looking at the settings right now. I think all you guys can see is like my mouse moving around at the very least. I mean, what is Rosie's daughter is gonna say? My mother's a gacha tuber. No, cause like, imagine the gacha community, oh my god, the gacha community lasting so long that like it'll become a flex when your kid is like, oh yeah, my mom, she was a gacha tuber in the prime time of the gacha community. Oh my god, wow. because apparently now gacha is becoming less cringy, or people are, or there was this see, this is another example. They turned one of the old nostalgic animation memes into a trend, like a flat out trend, where you just post your face with your gacha OC next to it. It's for Fashion Week. They used Fashion Week and they turned it into a trend. And like some people who aren't even in the gacha community, they would get gacha just to make their character then got. No, it's funny because you can always tell if someone's actually familiar with gacha or not based on how they make their gacha OC next to their selfies. But yeah, not all of a sudden it's not cringy anymore. I don't know. Times are changing. Not that everything's meant to stay the same, but man. Mom, why are you still making gacha OC lore? Because I want to. Okay, let me go back to settings. Let me see. I'm gonna make sure to read every single checkbox carefully to make sure that actually, like, just to make sure I'm not skipping over something and then there actually is something in here that controls it. Not gonna lie, I don't even know what half of these settings even do. Okay, this is like guides and stuff that's not related to... I'm still gonna like read everything just in case like I skip over something, but like... Oh my gosh. I'm not seeing anything. I'm gonna have to look this up because I don't want to, because like if I can't figure this out, I don't want to have to try to export things individually and have like 20 different PSDs that I have to export. No, but I don't even know if that would work though, because if it's already merging, then it might just like let's say I just export one arm as a PSD. If it's already merging that together, the chances are it's just gonna do that again. So like if I can't figure this out, then I really can't move on. So like I have to do this right now. I'm not giving up on this unless for some reason there's no way to fix it. Which there has to be a way to fix it, because there's no way that I can have separate layers and then export it and then they all decide to join together. There's no way that it's going to do that on its own, because then that's just going to cause problems for other people too, because what if they might not be doing exactly what I'm doing, but there might be a similar thing where they're trying to export a PSD file and then things joined together for some reason. That shouldn't be a thing. If I wanted it to be merged together, I can do that myself. You export the form and the top form separately. No, that would take super long though, because I have a bunch of layers. Because that would go beyond just forearm and the other part of the arm. My mind is dying. But that means I would have to export every single layer individually and then import them all, and that's gonna take another hour. Like, there has to be a less tedious version, or a less tedious way to do this. So like, I'll like have those as backups if I really can't figure out how to solve this, but like I really need to know how to fix this. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put on the chat screen real quick, and I'm gonna do some research, or I guess better research, since because I did this last night after I ended the stream. Well, I guess it wasn't at night when I streamed yesterday, but after I ended the stream, I because at first I thought it was a Live 2D issue. So then when I was looking up about Live 2D, and I figured out that that Live 2D doesn't work with vectors anyways, I would have to rasterize the my model anyhow. But that wasn't even the main problem, because it's still doing this thing where it wants to group together my layers. Okay, why are some of my layers merging when I export a PSD in Illustrator? Let me see. Hold on, I'm gonna put it on the BRB screen actually, because like I'm like locking in. I'm really trying to figure out what's wrong with this. No, I can't even I can't import the I can't import into Ibis Paint because the file's too big to yeah, the file's too big, because that's what I was originally gonna do when I was first using Ibis Paint in the previous stream to add like the hair and other stuff, but I couldn't even export the PSD and import it into Ibis Paint because it was too big. And it was the same for Procreate too, so like I can't even use that to try to cheat the system, unfortunately. Wait. If I can't export them, or no, not export, if I can't import them into Ibis Paint or Procreate, what I can do is use Photoshop, because that will most likely work way better. I can just copy and paste it over. And I say copy and paste because exporting it out of Adobe Illustrator is already going to do the merge thing. If this doesn't work, then I'm gonna cry. Photoshop open. Usually when I import stuff from Clip Studio to Ibis Paint, I separate the body parts, torso, head, arms, and legs, and they all have different project files in Ibis Paint. Oh. Wait. Hold on, let me just see if using Photoshop will work. If not, then I might have to try that. I just need to find any way to export it properly so I can actually start rigging. This stream has had 0 rigging whatsoever. It's been over 3 hours. Okay, please work. Okay, I'm gonna select everything and copy and go to Photoshop. My mouse turned into the loading thing. That's not a good sign. Please don't crash on me. Now nothing's opening. That's not a good sign. I'm gonna cry. Title, rigging while the whole time not rigging. No, at this point, this is just a rage baiting stream. Because now nothing's loading. I didn't even paste it. All I did was copy. And then my mouse turned into the hourglass. And it still is the hourglass. Okay, it's not an hourglass anymore. Now, paste. I said paste. Can I not copy and paste it over to Photoshop? Yeah, I can't copy and paste it over. Let me do more research. Wait, hold on, what is this? I have created an illustration with Illustrator. I have put all the elements as individual layers. Some are collected in layers. Upon exporting the file as PSD, some of the layers are merged. Some of the sub-layers are absolutely fine and others are merged. Is there any ways I can export all the layers without merging some of them? Image below is how it looks on Illustrator, blah blah blah. It's the same issue. Let me see what people say about this. I've been experiencing this too, but it is kind of random. Sometimes the file would export perfectly and other times it merges elements into a specific layer. Unfortunately, I couldn't fix it, but I found a way around it. You can just copy the elements after separating them in their layers inside Illustrator and then Control-Shift-V them into Photo. That's what I was doing. It's not copying and pasting over. A small window will pop up with paste options, pick layers, and it'll paste almost I'm not getting that. Wait, hold on. Same window can be reached through edit, paste, special, paste in place. Let me see if that's a thing. And now Photoshop is not responding. Like, I just, what? There's nothing, there's no layers, this is like a brand new open document. Why is it not responding? There's no reason for it to be doing this right now. Okay, I'm sorry that I'm still on the BRB screen, guys, but like, I'm just still trying to figure this out. Oh! Photoshop just crashed. Oh my god. Wait, so how come Photoshop crashes when there's absolutely nothing there? But then, thankfully, Illustrator doesn't crash when I have like a bunch of layers and a whole model. I can copy and paste the body parts into the main project file of 𝗟𝗲𝘅𝗆𝗲 as a compiler, so that way I will export it as a preserved layers. This is just like this could have been so simple and easy if Illustrator just exported properly. Never recommending Illustrator. Exactly. No one should use. And apparently this is a known issue since people are saying that they've had similar issues for an illustration, which is called Adobe Illustrator, so you would think that it would work well when you make an illustration and not mess with it. Okay, let me see if there's any other, actually no, since Photoshop is responding now. How come after I copy one layer, my mouse turns into an hourglass for like a solid minute? It's not that deep. But like they're saying that I can just copy the layers from Adobe Illustrator, then go to Photoshop, go to edit, and then paste special, but like the paste special is grayed out for me. I can't even do that. And I can't even just copy and paste it. Why is it being so complicated? Just say you don't like me. Just say you're racist. I'm surprised you guys are still here. You guys really like listening to me suffer. Plus, make sure the resolution is not too high. Well, it's kind of too late for that because when I first made the file, it was meant for vectors, so of course the file is too big or the resolution's too high. And then when I rasterized everything, it's already on a big canvas. If I knew beforehand, I would have put everything onto a smaller canvas, but since everything's rasterized now, that will just ruin the quality. Well, definitely not made for 100 plus layers, probably. This is torture. That is being clipped. So you guys are just actively listening to me suffer. That's why you guys are still here. Like, it doesn't even matter if you guys are just staring at a BRB screen. Like, as long as you guys hear me suffering, you guys are just gonna stay. I'm crying. I would clip it, but I can't. I mean, you do you. I'm trying to see if anyone says anything that doesn't have to do with copy and paste, because clearly that's not working for me. Oh, what is this person saying? You have somewhat unrealistic expectations. A layer in Illustrator, a vector application, is not the same thing as a layer in Photoshop, a pixel editor. Same name, but different things. Only those parts of the Illustrator layer structure that actually can be translated will open as Photoshop layers. All the vector graphics will open as rasterized pixel data in Photoshop. True, but layers don't have anything to do with vector or pixel nature. When exporting a PSD with right layers active, the PSD should have the same number of layers with the same names in the same visual context. Exactly. No, you misunderstand. Layers have everything to do with pixel or vector structure. Again, a layer in Illustrator is not the same as a layer in Photoshop. Pixels or vector isn't some add-on property. It's the fundamental anatomy of the data, how it's built from the ground up. The new paste as layers feature from Illustrator to Photoshop is a translation feature. Wait, what is that? Paste as layers. What? It works within the limits. Wait, what is this? Wait, what is this person on? What is this person on about? What is paste as layers? Wait, why is it now all of a sudden saying that I can paste? I didn't do anything new. What is it gonna do now if I press this? Paste as layers. Okay. Okay, so this whole time it was gonna work, but it's just that Photoshop wanted to act slow and dumb. Okay. They're I know I keep on saying this throughout the entirety of the stream, but they're actively rage baiting me. This is actively like okay, Photoshop. Funny April Fools. Except instead of April 1st, it's May 2nd. So I guess now I have to wait like a solid 5 minutes for Photoshop to register that I copied something. Maybe it's just because of how big the Illustrator file is. Maybe that's why it's taking a long time. Because that was surely a long time for it to register that I had copied something to paste. Because there was no paste option available. They were all grayed out until just now. Gotcha, breaking news. Lexi calls software racist. It's being mean to me, and you guys are being mean by watching me suffer. I guess that's also my choice to be streaming it, but like... mean. Alright, time to leave. No, don't go. Don't leave me here with Photoshop. Or Adobe, period. Because everything wants to act up. It's been a good 4 hours. It's 4 hours now? Wait, no, it's not. You scared me. Now the paste is grayed out again. How long is it gonna take now? Oh my god. Actually, no. I want to hold on. You guys, I don't want to keep you guys staring at the BRB screen because hold on. Hold on. Instead of Illustrator, let me make a new window capture for Photoshop so you guys can see what I'm actively trying to do. Oh. Why is it so big? And that's what she said. Why is there a black border around it? There. Wait, wait. Why is it a black screen? Wait. Okay. When I see Photoshop, it's okay, but then when I look on OBS, it's blacked out. Why is it like that? Is it like that on the stream too? Yeah, why is it blacked out for you guys? Because there's something there. Adobe's just being racist. It doesn't like me. Because there's Illustrator and then Photoshop, it's just... Hello? And it's still... The paste is still grayed out too. Oh my god. Wait, what if I click one singular file? Not file. I don't know why I keep on switching the word file and layer. But if I select one layer, copy that, will it register faster? Nope, it's still grayed out. Okay. Guys, stop making fun of my model. This is considered bullying. But why won't you let me paste? Just let me paste. So it's that easy. Wait. It finally registered. Oh, it's just a shoe. I'm crying. Oh, you guys still even can't. You guys can't see that. And why did it paste the shoe in the middle? It's not supposed to be there. Well, I guess since you guys just see the black screen, I'm gonna put it back on Illustrator. And so you guys can stop making fun of my model. There's a reason why she looks like this right now. Because when I export the model, any layer, like if the visibility is turned off, it doesn't export it. So I have to turn it on. And the reason why this is even here to begin with is because it's a side profile. See, it's a head, it's a side view. See, so there's a purpose to it. Stop calling it a squirrel face, please. Shelby, Lexi, you guys are mean. I'm gonna give up on my streaming career. Wait, it finally did it. Lexi was then shot 62 times. Wait, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna select everything. I'm pretty sure that's everything. Copy. Why can't I open? Please don't tell me that Adobe Illustrator is about to crash. I can't open it. I can't open it back up. Please, don't do this to me. Please don't. When you see the white bar at the top, you know that's a bad sign. And my mouse is an hourglass. Okay, we're good. Let me go ahead and save before it actually does crash. Just for that, I'm gonna turn off my head. I'm there, now I don't have a head. Because you guys want to be bullies. You guys are so mean. Okay, so anything just turns into okay. There, now it's regular Lexi. It's regular Lexi now. Since I can't have anything normal nowadays. Guys, it's about to be midnight and I still haven't, like... This really is just the program's fault. It's the programs. First it was Illustrator not exporting properly, and now Photoshop not wanting to simply paste. Bro. Just let me pay. How long is this gonna take? Like, if it takes like a solid 5 minutes for Photoshop to register that I copied a shoe, how long is it gonna take for it to register that I copy and pasted my model? Because, like, I can understand if it's trying to register that I copied something big, but if it's something as small as one layer and it still takes a long time for it to register that I copied something for me to paste over, then that's still going to take a long time regardless, so might as well wait for it to finish registering that I copied the model. It's just a waiting game, and I'm very impatient because I do not have time to be waiting. This is actually killing me. Oh my gosh. I didn't even know that it can take this long to want to copy and paste something. Like, I always thought it was just a quick process of copy and paste. I didn't know that I would have to wait for the program to register that I copied something and I want to paste it. Like, I never thought that was an issue. Like, Adobe really wants me to, like, it just really wants me to suffer. Like, these things can be easily solved if they just worked properly. Like, why can't they be normal? And all of this because originally it was a requirement by my class to make my model in Adobe Illustrator. Oh my god, this is a nightmare. This is why I hate Adobe. My hate for Adobe is strengthening after this. While I'm waiting for Photoshop to register that I want to paste my model, I'm going to continue doing more research to see if there's another way to do this. This is all because Adobe wants to merge layers. Exactly. Like, if it just did its job and exported the way the layers were, like, without merging, just letting it be, letting me export it the way I want it to stay, I would have been rigging. Like, I would have been so far gone. Well, not far gone, but, like, I would have been far along with the process. So far, from my understanding, this is a bug that's been going on for years. It's not even a setting, it's a bug. So it literally is the program. It's not. It's never been a me problem. It's never been a me problem. It's just Adobe. Because like I'm seeing these comments on like because apparently I'm just looking at the Adobe community, and people can like post questions and stuff apparently, and like a lot of people are having the same issue. And then I go to the comments of this post, and like people are like it seems like the only get around that people are saying is to copy and paste it to Photoshop and export it from Photoshop and import it to wherever you're importing, but Photoshop is not letting me paste. This is so stupid. What's the point of the ability of exporting a PSD out of Illustrator if it's not even going to work properly? And it's midnight. I'm gonna keep deep diving into this in case there is another way around this. But so far, a lot of people are complaining about this, and they're saying the best get around is to copy the layers and the just copying everything and pasting it to Photoshop. But if I can't do that, then how can it? Because since it's a bug, there's no setting or anything I could do about it. That is actually frustrating. How would your professor tell if you use Adobe Illustrator? If I have like the actual file? Because like since I have the Illustrator file, that's proof that I've used Adobe Illustrator. And like I basically need to like not like record as in like screen record, but I basically need to like occasionally take screenshots or pictures of my progress to show like the behind the scenes of how I made it. Which I typically like I really don't mind that. Like at all, because like I do that anyways. Like even if it's for myself, I take screenshots of or screen recording of my work all the time. especially with AI. I can prove that it's not AI. But it's like, oh my god. And a lot of my classes rely on Adobe. So we're doomed. I'm doomed. I'm actually doomed. Now I'm questioning what the next 4 years of my my animation major, like, if we're gonna be stuck with Adobe, I'm going to scream. Well, not actually, but like internally, I'm gonna scream if I can't simply export a PSD model from Illustrator. Like, the next time I have to make a model using an Adobe program, I'm at the very least going to use Photoshop, because if everything exports from Photoshop just fine, then might as well stick with Photoshop. Plus, with Photoshop, I can actually draw. In Adobe Illustrator, it's just mainly vector stuff. But Illustrator hates me. If the requirement is make a vector animation, then you're cooked. No, like, the requirement itself isn't to make a vector animation, thankfully. There was a previous one where, there was a previous mini assignment that it was like that, which, that one didn't give me this issue. Plus, it was really simple. Like, there was just basic shapes, and then I just had to animate it moving. Which mine it looked like a hair pattern kind of thing. So that was fine. But this is driving me insane. This is driving me insane. Actually, do I have that file so I can show you guys? Oh, you guys didn't hear that. Exercises. I do have the file. Let me open it. Okay. Let me show you guys. So this is from a previous assignment from my animation class. This is basically, it's supposed to be curly, like a curly hair pattern with like it's like a really, really basic shape, just because I wanted to get it done. But this was able to export just fine, and then basically I had, like, the requirement for this was that I had to animate it in Adobe Animate. Again, the schools heavily rely on Adobe, which if this is how it's going to be for the rest of, I was about to say the rest of my life, not that, like, for the rest of my college career, then I'm doomed. But this, this was able to export just fine. I had no issues whatsoever. But I don't understand. I don't understand. Hold on, let me open Photoshop to see if it finally registered that I can paste. It still hasn't. So basically that means, shouldn't you just stick with the Adobe Paint X PSD and stick to go on? Wait. No, like, it really does depend on the requirement, because like I said earlier in the stream, I talked to my professor earlier this week, this past Thursday, because I told her that I was still, I'm still working on my model, and she said that because the way I'm making my model is completely different from how everyone else was making theirs. Because since obviously you guys know me, I make my models this way for my animations. since I already have experience with this and I make my models a particular way, like, no one else was going this in depth with their models. Like, their models probably had like a max of 25 layers. I'm not gonna lie. Like, people had like extremely basic models, which that's not me judging or criticizing them, but I guess I was being a little bit extra, but at the same time, like, we had a lot of flexibility. There was no requirements of how the model was supposed to be made itself. It was just the program they had to make it in. And the reason why she made it a requirement in the first place was to get us to, you know, like, practice using the programs and stuff like that, which I find that stupid because look at this. But I guess maybe it's my, no, I don't want to start self-blaming myself because like I want my models a particular way so I can animate it a particular way. It's literally just the program. It's the program. It's the program. Moho is the way you can animate vector layers though, or Adobe Animate itself. Adobe being greedy as fuck. No, but like, I don't know. Adobe Animate's alright, but I'm not a huge fan of Adobe Animate either. I do still really want to try Moho though, because I keep on hearing good stuff about Moho. Welcome to animation school. Everyone uses Adobe. I hate it. I hate it. Even if I went to a different school, I feel like it wouldn't be any better. Or if it is better, then it'll be more expensive. I'm definitely cooked. Like, I'm actually cooked. Because if I can't even export my model, then I really can't get this project done. Unless I do something completely different. And I still can't paste, no matter how many times I try to copy. Because I know I'm actually copying it. It's just Photoshop not wanting to let me paste. Like, it's still grayed out. And I know it can, because after I waited a certain amount of time for something I did copy, it did let me paste. So I know it can. It's just, it just doesn't want me to. Did you try closing the program and open? Yeah, I did that like 3 times already. In my opinion, they should have let you use the model you already have. Well, no, because then that would have been unfair because everyone else still had to make models, because that itself was a previous assignment where like we all had to make a character model. So it would have been unfair for me to be like, oh, I already have a model, and then cheat the assignment. How about dragging the file? No, like, the reason why I'm trying to physically copy the layers and paste it over to Photoshop, because the whole reason why I'm not dragging the file into Photoshop is because when I export it from Adobe Illustrator, it already does the merging thing. So I'm kind of stuck right now. Like, quite honestly, I'm stuck. Bro, I'm so cooked, and this is for a final. The final is half my grade. I'm gonna cry. Guys, I'm so cooked. I'm fried. I'm burnt. I might need to ask for, actually no, I was about to say I might need to ask for an extension, but next week is my last week of the semester. I can't. I can't. Wawa, shut up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was nothing against you personally. I'm dying. I've been dying this entire stream. And it's about to be 4 hours. So 4 hours worth of me just suffering. And there's 12 people watching. You guys love watching me suffer, don't you guys? I can see and I just joined. Oh my god. If Adobe had a physical form, I would strangle it. I would actually strangle Adobe. Welcome to an animation student suffering with Adobe. Adobe, like, if I wish, like, this is like, what is it called? Monopoly? Because Adobe is such a, like, everyone relies on Adobe, but Adobe sucks. It's not that good, but it's just a monopoly. This is like, I'm crying. I can't. Oh my god, everyone is joining. Is this how we revive the gacha community? Do I just need to suffer all the time and then everyone's gonna just come back to life and then the gacha community is saved? Wait, can you let your professor know the issue you're dealing with? I might honestly have to. Because, like, I've put my heart and soul and blood and tears and sweat into this model because originally the requirement was to do this on Adobe Illustrator, and I spent over a month doing this. I almost cussed. And just for it to not export properly, for me to have to spend over an hour rasterizing every single layer because Live 2D can't use vector files. And I can't even copy the layers and paste them into Photoshop. This isn't a me problem. It's not. I'm gonna cry. Oh my god. Guys, I do not recommend art school if it's gonna rely on Adobe. But Moho can, but I can't use Moho. I can't. Oh my god. The fact that I'm still even streaming right now. Why am I still streaming? I'm not doing anything. I do not recommend art school that relies on Adobe. We are in the same situation right now. No, because why does everything have to rely on Adobe when Adobe itself isn't reliable? Why? Also, the fact that you guys said yes to me suffering being the key to recovering the gacha community. Why is everyone bullying me? And not only that, like, it's not even just the schools. Like, even when you're applying for a creative job, like whether that's animation, graphic design, illustration, literally anything, and then there's always going to be a requirement where you have professional or skills using Adobe software. Like, 9 out of 10 times, that's gonna be in the requirements. Like, applicant must be sufficient in Adobe software such as After Effects and Adobe Photoshop, and it's like everyone uses Adobe, but why? It can't export a PSD file. Why? Why? And just for me to figure out that it's a bug. Like, it's not anything I can change in the settings. It's a bug. Bro, one of the new content forms that I've really been wanting to do is like one of those commentary animations. Like, it's almost like a story time, but instead it's me just talking about something, and you know, there's animations to it. It's like I was about to say, I was about to give an example of who, but for some reason no specific person is coming to mind. But you get the idea. Like, I'm pretty sure, actually, Caitlin Flames is a good example for the gacha community, because I was thinking about like any animator, but she's really the only gacha tuber who does like gacha animated story times or commentary videos. Like, I've been wanting to do something like that for a while. This might be a new one added to the list. I'm gonna crash out about Adobe and how much it sucks. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, and another thing that sucks, like, even if like, let's say this wasn't for an assignment and I just wanted to make my model on Adobe Illustrator just cuz I've spent all of that time making the model just for me to not be able to use it. So then what do I do from then? I'm gonna have to restart, I guess. At this point, just email your yeah, I'm gonna email them. Probably not now because it's midnight, but like when I get up at when I get up, I was about to say get up the next day, but technically it is the next day. But when I get up and it's a decent time, like at the earliest 8 a.m. because I don't want to send them an email at 1 a.m. and then it gets buried within other emails. Like, the key is to email your professors at a time that they'll actually see it, because like if you email them at a random time that they're not available, it's most likely going to get buried within other emails, and they either might not see it or either they see it too late. So this is it, guys. I keep on smiling and laughing, but like, oh my god. Like, I guarantee as soon as I press end stream, I'm gonna be like actually upset, bro. Photoshop is still not letting me paste. Hold on, I'm gonna close it one more time to see if it wants to work. Because no matter how many times I did it, it still didn't want to work. You know, fifth time's the charm. I mean, it's third, but you get the idea. No, but like, how are you guys still here? Because like, I feel like I was about to say most. No, at this point, the entirety of the stream, you guys have been staring at my model, and like, from everyone's perspective who's watching the stream, it looks like I haven't been doing anything. Oh wait, hello? Why did it not open? Can you load a little bit faster, Photoshop? Okay, let's try this one more time. My name is 𝗟𝗲𝘅𝗆𝗿. Enter definition for animation of Candace. Oh my god. I give up. I'm crying. But at the same time, I can't give up because this is a final. And also, even if it wasn't a final, this would benefit me because then I would have a fresh new model for me to make animations over the summer. I just hit my mic, I'm sorry. But like, this was supposed to be a win-win situation. I would have my final done and then I would have a fresh new model for me personally. And then now it's backfiring hard. I'm gonna kill Adobe, oh my god. Okay. Copy. My mouse is an hourglass again. Oh my god, it's so hot. Why is it? I mean, I'm so hot now. Like I'm like, what if I'm actually just getting so heated that like I'm actually heating up? And you see, like, you need to see the steam coming out of my ears. I'm crying. Wait, oh my god, what if since I'm not really doing anything and you know, I kind of, maybe I should actually like take time to decompress how I'm feeling. Like, what if I just start doodling? Because I'm surely not tired right now. Because I think 4 hours worth of rage is enough. I should actually take a break, because I thought things would work out smoothly. I export it and I actually start rigging and I actually make good progress. But this whole stream has been a waste of time. I mean, even if I wasn't streaming, this would have been a waste of time regardless, because I would have ended up in the same boat. Like, I'm doing everything but rigging. Like after the stream ends, I need to actually change the I need to change the title and the thumbnail. And Photoshop is still not letting me paste. Oh my god. Excuse me. Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm still looking up stuff just to make sure, like, there really isn't any other solution. Wait. Wait. Oh my god. I think it's the fact that Adobe Illustrator, when you export it as a PSD, like it just doesn't whatever's in a group or whatever's in a layer, it's just gonna merge. That's why the merging was so specific, because they were merging by folders that I have. So, like, let's say I did this the quote-unquote proper way for Illustrator. So you see, I wish I could make the bottom right corner bigger for you guys so you can see the layers. But you see how everything has its own color, right? Everything, like each color represents a layer. Like, that's a single layer. And let's say I open the head, for example, and there's folders within that layer. Everything that's in a sublayer or a subfolder, that's gonna merge, and then everything that's within, everything that's not in the folder but is still within that single layer, that merges too. So basically, if I wanted everything to export without merging, I wouldn't have any folders. Everything would have to have its own layer. No folders, no sublayers, no nothing. Everything has to have its own singular layer. Okay. That's dumb. That's really stupid. Because at that point, what's the point of having the ability to have sublayers and folders within layers? And that's, oh my god. So you're telling me you need to unfold everything? Exactly. No, I did not say Siri, stop. Sorry. But honestly, what can you do at this point? But at least you can make folders in Live 2D. Yes, but that's more time that's going to be wasted because I have to take everything out of a folder to give everything an assigned layer just to go back to Live 2D and put it back into folders and reorganize it. But at this point, I'm desperate. Let me just... I'm desperate enough to... I'm just gonna spam click new layers. Actually, wait. Let me undo. Actually, no, not undo, because I know I have more than 30. Okay, I'm gonna count how many layers I have. And so I'm gonna add however many layers of I have. Because you see how after I spam to the plus button, how like now it says layer 11, layer 12, layer 13. Like these are layers, but the thing is, like even if let's say I grabbed the shape tool and I made a square and a circle, that's going to be 2 layers within that layer, which is essentially a group. But it's like they automatically separate when you're in Illustrator. But if you export it and it's going to merge anyways, why make it have that ability? Because then it makes me think that I can export it and preserve those layers. That's really, really stupid. So it's not necessarily a bug. It's just that the way that Adobe Illustrator functions is stupid. I'm just gonna call it stupid because it's stupid. I think it's stupid. This is so stupid. Oh my god. But if I do this and it still doesn't work, I'm not gonna say a word and I'm gonna end the stream. I kid you not, because that's how done I am. That's how done I am. But I'm gonna use it as my last attempt with Adobe Illustrator. My last attempt. So I'm gonna count how many layers I have total. Spam click the plus button until I have that amount of layers. Move every single layer to its own layer. Make sure I have no groups or anything. Export it as a PSD. Import it into Live 2D. And it better work. It better work. If it doesn't, the stream is going to start loading and then the stream's going to be done. Wait, hold on. So basically the folder feature is, yeah, basically. Because there's really no point to it. It's like, sure, when you're using the program and you're having fun with it, and oh wait, oh look, everything automatically separates when I go open this layer, so I can go edit it whenever I want. That's so useful. Oh, when I export it, everything merges. Oh no, I wonder why it does that. And then you have to find a way around it and do all of this extra navigating that's so unnecessary. Well, why would they make it that way? Who designed this? Who made this? I'm surprised you haven't broke down crying. It's because I'm streaming. It's because I'm streaming. I also feel like I haven't been able to cry for the past week or so. Not gonna say why, but I'm just like so beyond the point that like I just can't. I'm so done. I'm so done with everything. I'd be so pissed. Like, it's a miracle that I'm still even streaming trying to figure this out. I'm surprised I didn't even give up, honestly. I think it's the fact that I am streaming that it's like I'm kind of pushing myself to figure out what's wrong. Bro was still streaming after I took a cold shower. You didn't let me join? I'm sorry. No, because Adobe Illustrator is like, okay, wait. So I figured out why everything merges, and it's really, really stupid. Okay. So you see the layers in the bottom right corner, and how everything has its own everything is assigned its own color, and it's of course layer 11, 12, 13, blah 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 blah. So when you make a layer and you draw, you add shapes, it automatically adds those layers into that layer. So it's essentially a group. Like, hold on, let me just, I'm on layer 17, might as well use this as an example. Okay, so I'm gonna grab the shape tool, I'm gonna make a square, and I'm gonna make an oval. You see, so I did those two things, and I'm still on layer 17. It automatically makes that a group, so I can grab the oval and the square individually. They're not together. So this layer basically turns into a group, and then if I add more circles and I select these circles and I group them together, because that's also a feature, that's now a sublayer. Or not, well, I mean, no, well, these are already sublayers within the layer, but like now that's a group within the sublayer. And I can do all that, but because it's all still under that singular layer, it's gonna merge. But like let's take this group of circles, for example, that I grouped, right? This group right here is gonna merge, and then the square on the outside, the square doesn't merge with the group, but since, well, actually, hold on, let me add like another square or something. Since these two squares are outside of that group that's inside the sublayer, now these two are going to group together, because like I don't know how to because basically these two are the sublayers of the actual layer, and then this group right here is basically just another sublayer within the layer. So they all kind of group itself into different groups to merge. And it's really, 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 really stupid. Because if you're going to have the feature where, oh, I can go in depth and have all these sublayers and everything's apart and all of that, but then when you try to export it, oh no, you don't actually preserve your layers. So exporting as a PSD, why even have that feature if it's not going to do it properly? So basically what I'm about to do is I'm going to count how many total layers I have for everything, and I'm going to spam click the plus button until I have that amount of layers, and I'm going to take every single layer I have, put them into their own layer without having any sub layers, any folders or anything inside them, export it that way to see if that works. And if it doesn't, I'm not even going to say, oh, I'm ending stream, guys. I'm not going to say bye. You're just going to get a loading screen and then the stream ends. Because that's how done I am. Live2D doesn't have its own sub-layers. Wait. But are you saying that, like, if I make a folder, I can't make a folder inside of a folder? Or maybe he's referring to something else. I'm not sure. But basically, I have to unorganize everything that I've already done here just to reorganize it when I export it and import it into Live2D. I guess this is why research is important, but like, Jesus Christ. Why not make that a common known fact for Illustrator? Why is that something I have to deep dive for an export feature? Because there's so many people complaining about this too, so that means there's a lot of people that don't understand this either. And they're going away, they're finding this detour to try to get away with it by copy and pasting the layers to Photoshop. But then I couldn't even do that because Photoshop doesn't want me to. Actually, let me check to see if it. No, it still doesn't let me paste after copying it for so long. Or copying it over and over again. I'm just gonna close Photoshop at this point. I don't need you anymore. Okay, so let me just go ahead and delete this layer. Hold on, let me just delete all of these. Oh. Okay, let's count, guys. I'm going to open up every single folder I have. Actually, no, not that one. Actually, I don't even need this anymore. Get out of here. No, undo, okay. I meant to delete this. Jesus Christ. But now it makes more sense to why the way that it was merging was so specific. Like, it was merging whatever was grouped together. Like, now that makes sense. Because if it was a bug and it was merging randomly, then it would have not made sense. But it was the way that it was merging. It was the way that certain layers were merged with certain things that I guess that makes sense, but that's so stupid. Oh wait, okay, I know what you're talking about now. Like, because like when you at first I thought you were saying that. At first I thought you were saying that Live 2D couldn't make folders within folders, but now you're talking about like actual sub layers to a layer. No, but at that point, why would you want a sub layer? Like, what would the purpose of actually? I mean, I can see the purpose behind it in some way, but like, but then in this case, when you're trying to export, it's. I just think it's dumb. I think everything about Adobe is dumb. I think Adobe's so dumb. Oh my god. Why is there still 7 people here? But anyways, back to opening up every single sub layer, folder, whatever you want to call it at this point, and count all the layers I have. But now it makes sense to why when you have a layer under the layer, or like the sub layer, that's why it's not numbered, because it doesn't actually count as an individual layer. That makes more sense now, because I remember last stream I was saying I wish that I can see the number on the layer after I make a new layer, but it's not a real layer, it's a sub layer. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is gonna be so painful. I'm falling asleep. I literally pulled an all-nighter. You need to sleep. Like, last time I checked, you said it was 4 a.m. and I'm pretty sure that was over an hour ago. It's probably like 5 or 6 a.m. You need to sleep. It's confusing because we're not really used to it and know that it's a thing. And I guess that's true, but like, I wish, like, I just wish it was different. Or like, if it was gonna work this way, then like, I feel like it should be a known fact or something to be warned about. It's basically just like IVS Paint, where you add multiple texts in one text layer, but you can edit each one of them, but it will merge into one layer. No, but the thing with IVS Paint, like, it remains one layer. Like you can still edit each text, but it doesn't give you those sub layers. I feel like that's what makes it confusing, because then it's under the impression that, oh, this is a folder, but it's not. They're just sub layers, and they all merge together when you try to export. Like, I feel like if sub layers are gonna be a thing, and you want to export everything as a PSD and preserve the layers, like, there should at least be some sort of like warning about sub layers, or even if there's not a warning, like, at least have the ability to export your sub layers, especially if that's such a big thing in Illustrator. Or maybe maybe you're just not meant to export PSD files from Illustrator. Maybe it's not known for that. Even so, I feel like it should still function like regular layers. Again, it's stupid. There should be a counter for how many times I call Adobe stupid. 'Cause it is. It's almost 1 a.m. already? Oh my god. No, I just think Live2D doesn't support it. No, it's not even... Like, it's not even Live2D's fault. That's what I discovered earlier. Because after I export the model from Adobe Illustrator and I try to open it up in Photoshop, it's the same way in Photoshop, everything's merged. So it's right as soon as I export the PSD, like as soon as I export it from Adobe Illustrator, it already merged. And it makes me want to cry. Yeah, so that's what the past 4 hours have been. Just me discovering what's wrong, me being rage baited and stressed and frustrated with Adobe. At least I'm learning that I hate Adobe. Well, I mean, I've always didn't really like Adobe, but like, I'm learning more. Yay, we love learning, guys. I mean, I guess like in the future, because I know for sure I would have to use Adobe Illustrator even if I didn't want to for future class assignments. At least I have that context now. So back to opening up every single sub layer, and I'm about to count how many layers I have, and then wait, that means I'm gonna have to rename every single layer too, bro. That's another stupid thing about Adobe Illustrator. Like, even when I was going through the process of rasterizing every single layer individually, one by one, is that after I rasterize it, it just deletes the layer name. So I have to copy the layer name, and then after I rasterize it, I have to paste the name. And that just made the process longer and more tedious. Just figured it out after so long. It took a lot of trial and error, blood and tears and sweat. What makes this even more frustrating is the fact that I spent so long making this model just for me to come across these issues. Well, I mean, now that I'm like figuring stuff out, I'm like trying to see how I can export it by giving everything its own layer and blah blah blah. But it's so, I feel like this process, like this whole thing, just feels so unnecessary. Things could have been so much smoother, could have been simpler. If everything worked perfectly and it exported without merging, and I didn't have to rasterize or anything like that, like if things went perfectly, and if I was still streaming up until this point, I would have been so far ahead with rigging. And not only that, if I never had to do this on Adobe Illustrator in the first place, I probably would have been done rigging at this point. I probably would have been animating right now. Yeah, this would have been done already. Well, thank you guys for being on this journey with me. Jesus Christ. Do I really have to count all that? Oh my god. Oh, I didn't even open all of them. I just have to make sure that that when I drag and drop them into their own layers, I need to make sure they're at least in the same order that I have everything. That way it'll be easy when I group everything together. instead of having them randomized, because that would be really stupid on my part if I didn't have them in the right order. Oh. Wait, it's about to reach the 5-minute mark soon. Well, not 5 minute, 5 hour mark. This is what I get for wanting to make a complex model. I think everything is open at this point, though. I'm just double checking. Oh my god, even like all of the individual eyelash pieces are gonna have to have their own layer. Well, I mean, I guess like in the context of making the model in like 𝗟𝗲𝘅𝗆𝗍 paint, for example, like it's obvious that they're all gonna have their own layer. But in the context of Adobe Illustrator, like in this case, it's like, oh my god. But that's so... But the thing is, like, even if I knew about the whole sublayer thing and all of that, making it, like, that's still a whole nother process, because, like, when you're adding shapes or doing whatever, in like making vector art, every single stroke, every new thing you do, that automatically makes a sublayer within the layer on. So it's just stupid. It's stupid. I'm gonna keep on saying that. I don't care how annoyed you guys get, because I'm annoyed. The whole thing is stupid. It's stupid. Okay, I think that's all of them, though. You know what? I'm not even gonna count. That's gonna take up too much time. I'm just gonna spam new layers, and then I'll stop here for now. I know I'm probably gonna need more, but I'm just gonna start with the eyebrows, since that's the layer at the top. All the way up here. Boop. But see, even me just adding that one thing, that automatically creates a sublayer. But since that's the only thing within that layer, there's nothing to merge to, so that's that. Wait! That means when I put everything in its own layer, it's gonna create a folder for every single layer. Because when I import the model or the PSD file into Live2D or Photoshop, like the folders that they were in, like the layer folder names, like the head, the face, the body, those were still there. But then when I opened them, that's where I saw all of the merged layers. So by giving every single layer their own actual layer, or I guess like giving all of the sublayers their own individual layer, since adding something to a layer automatically creates a sublayer, Like the layer itself is basically just a folder. I guess like in the context of sub layers, that's what a layer would be to the sub layers. Like adding layers to a folder, like that's basically how sub layers are to a layer. Except the sub layers always merge. Oh my god. Because now that I'm realizing that, that's just gonna be another whole tedious process. Because I'm gonna have 1,000 folders that I don't even need. This is just painful. This is pain. Or what if this was common knowledge and I'm saying all this stuff and realizing so many things, and then to like a pro Adobe Illustrator person, they're like, oh my god, they're just now realizing this? Oh my god. Like, it was common sense. Or like, what are you doing? Like, there has to be a better way for this. Like, no, I'm not gonna. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is hurting me. This hurts because, like, since sublayers is basically layers, and then folders are basically layers in the terms of Illustrator, that means folders don't actually exist. So like, this is practically the same as making a model in Ibis Paint using no folders and everything's just lying out freely. This is what this feels like. And it's killing me. This is utterly painful. And the colors that they're assigned to is gross. Like, what I mean, like, looking at the colors individually, they're not bad colors, but like, that's such a weird range of colors. Like, from how long I've had these headphones on. If I it's the second I take off my headphones, I realize how loud I'm actually talking. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Wait. I don't know what you guys just heard, but I'm so sorry. But my ears need a break. And I've had my headphones on for too long. I need like an actual like stand-up mic. Wait, why is Kitty alive? Why are you alive right now? Wait, can you guys hear me okay if it's like this? Like, is this okay, guys? Like, I'm basically gonna be using the mic on... Wait, the mic is not mic. Oh my god. Like, my ears that better? Is this better, guys? And hopefully this is better because it's back on my head. Wait. Is it still acting weird, guys? Okay, good. Cause I was about to say, like, I do not want to deal with a technical difficulty right now. Like, I do not have energy for another. I'm going insane, guys. I think at this point you guys know I'm going insane. It's for the past 5 hours. Anyways. Back to this bullshit. Should I be concerned that throughout the past 5 hours I've kept a consistent amount of viewers? Like, I have not seen the number go under 7. It's been between 7 and 12 throughout the entire stream. Like, why is this stream performing so well when I'm crashing out? I've been here since the 30-minute mark. I don't know how you guys sat here for a good 5 hours of your day listening to me. I don't know how. Entertainment Plus, even if it's entertaining, that's a whole 5 hours. Like, even if you're listening to this in the background, like, how does it not get old or tiring? It can't be that funny. It can't. I started binging Sophia the First over again. Bing. I think you mean singing. Oh, binge watching. It just reminded me because I think like a week or two ago, I was binge watching Avatar: The Last Airbender for like probably like a span of like 3 or 4 days, and I'm on the last chapter, but then like after finals. I mean, I was already in the middle of I was already dealing with finals, but I still had like I still had like a little bit of time of free will. But then when it got more serious, I just stopped. But like I'm like so close to finishing it again. It's better than listening to me having intrusive thoughts on throwing things out the window. I want to throw my computer out the window. I mean, I don't. I want to throw Adobe out the window. And the fact that I'm struggling so much with my model, and to think I have so many other things to worry about too that's not even related to this project. Like, I have a whole freaking 12-page essay. I mean, it's more of like, it's like a portfolio, and then plus it's like, I'm basically combining all of my work throughout the semester, plus revising 3 essays, plus combining those 3 essays to its own individual essay. That's like, actually no, it's not 12 anymore. She changed it to the maximum being 9 instead of 12. Thankfully. But so like at least I'm not writing it from scratch, but I still do need to write. And then for each of the 3 scholarly essays that I've written, I have to write like a 3 to 5 sentence revision statement of how I made my changes, or what I changed, or the process behind revising, and blah blah blah. And you would think that the final essay would be like me just copy and pasting all 3 of the essays and merging it together, which that's basically kind of what it is. But then I still need to edit it in a way that it all flows together, and it makes me want to cry. Then, not to mention, I still have my sewing project, which earlier today was the last open studio day, and I do not own a sewing machine or any sewing material. I don't have stuffing, so I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. I'm probably gonna have to like ask someone, like, if they have like any stuffing or like hand sewing stuff. Otherwise, like, there's literally no way for me to finish this final. Life of an art student. Classes ended 2 weeks ago for me. I'm gonna cry. W class ending. It is a W, because then you don't have to worry about classes the next week. But it's stressful when the last week of classes is when your final is due. So like after that you have no extension. Like everything's just due then and there, and if you don't have it, then you're doomed. And the fact that professors advise you to pull all-nighters, that says something. Okay, I'm gonna have to spam more layers. Actually, it might be easier to do it this way so I'm not just dragging. Wait, hold on. I'm just gonna delete that. Delete. Oh my god. I had weekend classes both Saturday and Sunday, so basically a full week of school. I know, but that's torture. That's absolute torture. I'm so sorry. I'm genuinely proud of you for going through a whole year of that. I cannot imagine. Can't do all-nighters anymore ever since ROTC was important. Bro. Why would a school even have classes on the weekends? Hold on, the fact that none of these layers are named, it's throwing me off so much. I'm just gonna spam new layers again. So a sleep schedule. I mean, I guess that's the only plus. Like the only plus you get from that is that you can have a proper sleep schedule. The use of emojis are so weird. Who designed these? "10 hours later of me dragging and dropping the sub layers to their own layer." Adobe in general would be weird. Oh my god, you use Illustrator too? Oh my god. I don't know how to answer that. Yes, I'm using it right now, but if you have the context of the past 5 hours, you would know my deep hatred for Adobe Illustrator right now. Oh my god. This whole stream has just been suffering. People who use Android can see this emoji. I see a box with question marks, but I know what emoji you're using. You don't even want to know new reader. Oh my god. You really don't. I've been crashing out this whole time. Why are we here? Just to suffer. My sleep schedule is about to get destroyed this week. Wait, that actually should be the name. That should be the name. Hating Illustrator for 5 hours straight. You know, I'm gonna change it right now, actually. As it's still live, I'm gonna change it right now. And I'm gonna edit the thumbnail too. Because even my expression on the thumbnail already looks like I'm just done. So like, it's just gonna be me pointing at Adobe Illustrator. It's being like, oh my god. Hating Adobe Illustrator for 5 hours. Save. I mean, you guys probably have to like refresh the stream to see the title change, but it officially changed. Every night at dinner, I'll be there. Oh my god, that would be like a funny skit. Like, I can make like a short, like low quality gacha video just to post on my story. No, because like I actually make a lot of them. I make a lot of low quality gacha videos that like it's like either I keep it to myself or either I would just post it on my story on Instagram. But like they're not worthy enough to like actually publish. They're like little skits. But like it's like they're fun and stress-free. And it doesn't take long either, so it's not even like I'm wasting 10 hours making an animation. Is this you? That's crazy. Would that be greenism? Like, you just see anything green and you're like, yo, is that you? Like, is this a form of racism, but with color? because because think about it. Like, if Zoid was in a field of grass and you say, hey, where did he go? That's equivalent. Actually, no, I shouldn't say that. That's because that's like an actual like racist joke. But that's like equivalent to the lights turning off, and like you know where I'm gonna go with that. Blocks is crazy. But that's the equivalent. So like, it's green. I'm calling it greenism. You use only Live 2D for animation, or use other program like After Effects? I use After Effects too I use that for editing. But when it comes to like actually making animations, I typically only use Live 2D. Wait, why is Nelly back? Because he never got that sleep. Oh my god. It's funny because anytime I see your user, like, I keep on thinking that you're my little sister. Because, like, I know you're not her. But it's like my youngest sister. That's like her nickname. My tiredness really disappeared. That's what happens when you stay up far too long. It's like, I feel like 3 a.m. is the mark where if you stayed up until that point, it's like you're done for, because then it's going to be hard to sleep. At that point, you're just awake until 6 or 7 a.m. and you see the sun rising, and all of a sudden your body's like, well, now I'm starting to feel a little bit tired again. But at that point, you don't have enough time to sleep, so you gotta stay up, and then you're cooked. I say that confidently because I have experience. Anyways, back to dragging and dropping these into... Watch this not work and it still merges anyhow. Because if it still merges, then 1, that means I didn't actually figure out what was wrong. And 2, I'm gonna give up. I'm gonna give up. Wait, I didn't realize I merged the ear color in the outline. No. I remember doing an all-nighter stream playing horror games. I can see this. I think I remember that actually. I can see the sun. Anytime I hear that beat drop, I think it's about to hit bars, but then it just turns into like calm music again. W horror game stream. I went back in the stream. We did it. No, I keep on going back to those streams. Like it makes me want to it makes me want to like I want to play horror games and like actually try not to suppress my scream. But if I'm not gonna be in the dorm anymore, then like I kind of lost my shot. Wait, hold on. These layers are empty now, so delete. Delete. Oh my god, I'm about to reach 100 layers. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is already like above 12 layers, but like since I can actually see the numbers and all these are sub layers, I'm about to have 100 actual layers. Because repeat after me. Adobe is stupid. The fact that I'm gonna have to rename all of these too. Oh, we've made it to 100, guys. And I'm just now getting to the body. Most of that was just the head. The fact that the numbers aren't even in order either, this is killing me. It's like zero organization. Like no folders, no named layers, and the numbers aren't even in order. Like, come on. Yeah, like if I went with my original plan and tried to count how many layers I had instead of just going straight into doing this, I would have taken forever. Cause like even though counting is straightforward, with the way my brain's been operating recently, counting to 12, I'm gonna start forgetting what number I'm on, or like it takes a lot more brain power than I think it does. Which is kind of embarrassing at my grown age. Oh wait, speaking of age, today's my mom's birthday since it's past midnight. Yippee! $100, I have 500. Oh my god, I wouldn't be surprised. This is also in consideration that 1, I don't even have all of my details, and 2, I don't have any hand swaps, I don't have any facial expressions or extra eyes stuff. Like, this is, I was about to say this is super basic, but it's technically not. But it doesn't have, like, this is minimal complexity, because I can't call it simple. This is minimal complexity. Like, this model has nothing. Intrixility is almost back again, except Bill. He is coming back alive slowly. I mean, I can't guarantee streaming, but he's alive at least. Even Siege got shocked hearing my model being 100 is it megabytes? Oh, wait, tell your mom I said happy birthday. Yes, sir, I will. Wait, that's the thing, cause my mom's birthday and Mother's Day is like really close, so it's like a double celebration. I mean, we don't celebrate them both on the same day. We still celebrate them individually, but it's like that's like a double. It's like double trouble. Double trouble. you don't even have the mouth and face effects yet, plus physics. I'm curious on how you're gonna make the head turn. It's gonna be painful. Well, I mean, like, I think I'll still be able to well, I mean, I don't think I'll have enough time to rig all of that before my final is due. But once I have no deadlines and I can just cruise along without being stressed and trying to rush through things, I think I'll be able to rig it fine. Because I feel like the way I separated the head for this model is a lot better than my previous model. So I think it'll be easier, in fact. Plus, since everyone likes to make fun of it, I have it turned off for a I don't even know which layer it would be. They're all... That's a lash. Oh my god, this is hell. I need to rename these. Oh my god. Wait, head base, wait. Chin. Here. Because I had these turned off because everyone likes to make fun of it. But you commented before I even turned it on. Oh my god. Oh my god. It looks like this just because obviously it's not rigged. But, you know, I have my side profile, so like I have like an additional side facing feature. And like I know how to rig it too, because basically there's this person on TikTok. They're not like an actual gacha tuber, but they were just doing the dun dun trend with themselves and their gacha OC, but they were also they were really good at rigging their gacha OC. So then they actually replied to my comment with another TikTok with a breakdown of the side facing view. And like she basically showed it, and I was like, oh my god, that's so smart. So then now I'm gonna try to add that with mine. So now I know that the side, or I guess to you guys, the squirrel Lexi face is on layer 69. Ayo, what? And 68. And then I'm not gonna say that number. It's funny how I'm more comfortable saying 69 instead of the number that's underneath 68. It's crazy work. I wonder what like the total amount of layers I have so far. Oh. Oh no, they got her. Wait. How come this one gets a picture but the rest don't? It's like I have to guess which object is in which layer, but then all of a sudden this one is like, oh, I'm gonna have a little picture for you so you can see that I'm in this folder. That's so random. So that one's all cool and special. Oh my god. I'm never using Adobe Illustrator again. Wait, how come that one gets a picture and the rest don't? I don't know. This is taking too long. Wait, where did I drop that? Wait, let me undo. So you have to be like really cautious too, since these layers aren't named, and no, that one gets a picture too. Okay. Like, I have to make sure I actually drop them in the right order. How far along am I? Oh, so okay. I still have a lot left. There has to be an easier way to do this. Has it been 6 hours yet? Have we reached the 6-hour mark yet? Now that you mention it, I could go for it. Now I want a milkshake. This is so draining. Adobe sucks. I've probably said that like 500 times throughout the entire stream. Like, I'm not even overstimulated anymore. I've just like accepted it. Like, I haven't accepted defeat, but like I've just like I'm just tired. See, it's so weird how certain how like only like oh my god, my brain. Like, but like almost none of these have little thumbnails on the layer. But then occasionally there's like a special God, we're almost at 200, guys. Why is there 12 people watching me drag and drop layers? This could not be entertaining. 200 layers. At this rate, once I do add all of the extra details and the hand switches and the expressions and physics and all of that, I think I might be in the same boat and reach 500 layers. Not to mention, I just remembered that for stuff like the hair, or I guess like the front hair at least, when it decided to automatically merge the highlight, I'm gonna have to go back and fix that, especially since for some reason I decided to merge the color with the line art. The only reason why I did that is because I saw that the highlight was merged with the color, so I was just like, meh, what's the point? It's already merged together. But I was like, well, I could have easily fixed that in the future if I kept it separate. I'm doing this brain dead. Wait, we're almost there. I see the back hair. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's exactly 200! It's exactly 200 layers! That's a funny coincidence. And there we go. Okay. Oh my god. The fact that none of these are named, it's killing me. Okay. Moment of truth. I'm gonna export this as a PSD and import it into Live 2D. If this still doesn't work, if it still merges, the stream's just gonna end. You're not gonna hear me say bye or goodnight or ending stream. Like, you're just gonna get a loading screen and it ends. I think I've said that already, but since there's more people here, I'm just clarifying that you're just gonna see me disappear. Okay, export. I'm just gonna wait for this to finish exporting. And before you guys say anything, the reason why I didn't go back to rename all of the layers is because like the actual layers itself are named, or I guess technically, like in the terms of Adobe Illustrator, the sub layers are named and the actual layers act as the folder. But since I don't even need these folders, if I take the sub layers out of the folders, they're still named. So like if I were to rename all of these, I'm basically renaming for no reason. I don't know if that makes sense. But if you were here for the context of the entirety of stream, I might make more sense. Oh wait, I just realized I completely closed out Live 2D earlier. Let me reopen it. Okay. Moment of truth, guys. My heart is actually racing. My heart is actually racing, guys. I'm not kidding. Yeah, let's hope this works. Don't name the layers, just compile them in action. No, yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's why I didn't go rename. Wait. Okay, Live 2D is open now and it finished exporting. Oh my god, my heart. It's like please let my effort not be for nothing. Please, I'm praying. Please select the resolution for displaying the model image. How much megabytes did you say yours was? Let me scroll up. 100 MB. For the resolution for displaying the model image, should that be full scale, 1/2 preview, 1/4 preview, or 1/8 preview? There's like an arrow. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry, you guys can't even see. It's still on Illustrator here. Here's Live 2D. Oh wait, yeah, I keep forgetting you guys can't see the pop-up windows. Original, so full scale. Okay. Too late for that. I picked full scale. Watch Live 2D crash. Wait. Yes! Oh my god! Why is it on the edge like that? I might need to adjust the canvas size. Wait! But they didn't keep the layer name! Wait, I'm so confused now. See, I thought it was gonna be like, okay. That's weird. Because, okay, you see right here, the iris highlight right here that remained in its folder. I thought everything was gonna be like that. But it's not. And then our eyeshadow. So these two are the special candidates, but everything else got its name just erased. So I guess I still have to end up renaming the. Oh my god. See, how come this one's still named, and then that one's not? So I'm still left with pain and suffering, guys. Honestly, at least everything isn't merged. At least, because I can actually start working. Probably from a normal folder. No, like I don't, like, it's like I don't understand because there was no normal folder. Adobe sucks, we say Fusion. Adobe sucks. But at least it's not merged. That was my biggest concern. Like, changing the name of the layers is a easy but tedious and long fix. But at least it's not merged, so I can actually do stuff. After almost 6 hours of not rigging. Because the name of the stream was originally Speedrun Rigging. 6 hours passed and I have not rigged at all. All because of Adobe. Oh my god. Okay. Let me take a sip of my tea that I made like probably 3 hours ago. It's cold now. I'm starting to get hungry. I don't have anything to eat. Okay. First off, I'm gonna rename everything and organize it because I don't want to start rigging and everything's like this. Wait, actually. Oh. Hold on, let me save the Illustrator file real quick. We've made a cult hating Adobe. Oh, whoa. I feel like everyone hates Adobe equally, especially for its stupid prices. It's so funny because I've had access to all of Adobe for the past 5 years without paying a single dime. Just because I'll just use my school account and I'll just have access for free. So I've never actually had to pay for Adobe. I've just been relying on my school because like even in high school I've just had access to it. So basically after I finish college and I'm actually on my own, then I would actually have to pay for my own Adobe, unfortunately. So like I can't cheat the system anymore. But that's like another, I was about to say 5, but that's like another 4 years from now. So I'll be fine for now. Plus, it's not like I would want it anyways. I mean, well, it's like I wouldn't want Adobe, and I wouldn't want to pay for it, especially after this experience. But given that it's such a it's just everyone uses Adobe, and like simply putting I have professional experience or having any sort of experience using Adobe software, like having that on my resume, or even just it being a requirement for the job, like I feel like I feel like it's just something that I would need to have. It's like, oh, you have to work in Photoshop and After Effects. I feel like it's unavoidable. Sad I'm only using crack. Reading that out of context is concerning. It took me a second to realize you meant like cracked version, and I'm like, I'm only using cracks. It's kind of crazy. Why do my nose burn? What the heck? See, anytime I hear that part of the background music, I think it's about to like get upbeat, but it's not. I'm sorry if it looks like I'm not doing anything. Like it's like my screen is still showing Live 2D, but I'm in Illustrator right now, and I'm opening the folders. Or I guess I'm opening the layers to see the sub layers, so I can see the names of certain things. Or actually, no, I don't really need to do that, because like I named things a certain way for a reason, so I think I'll be fine. Okay, here we go, guys. Right eyebrow. Left eyebrow. Okay, I'm not gonna be saying everything. Take that out of that. See, there was nothing else in that folder. That's so weird. Actually, this is more like, and what is it called? I don't even know if I spelled it right. It's so painful seeing these front hair strands being merged together into one singular. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to go back and like later in the after I finish classes, I need to change this model. It's a good starter at least, but oh my gosh. It's like the development of this model itself has lore. I swear I keep almost accidentally saying your real name, gotten so used to it. My name is no different than my name. Like, it's already revealed in one of my videos, like, wait. In the Meet the Editor 3 years ago now. I need to remake that. I wanna make so many things. So many ideas, but so little time. I don't think she's talking about me. I'm talking about. Oh, okay. In that case, I have the same struggle. Like, I always have to pause for a split second and say Zoid. It feels so weird to say. It feels so weird to say Zoid. Wait, what is this? What is this? Oh, it's the iPhone. I was like, what layer is this? Wait. Wait, actually, I think I'm gonna put everything in their folders first. Because I think that might make it easier, to me at least, before. It gets easier to see everything organized and in place before I'm like figuring out like what the name is. I don't know, maybe I think it's just my personal preference. Thank God that I get little thumbnails though, otherwise I would have been here forever. propose finally doing the real topic of the stream? Technically yes and technically no, because technically yes, I'm in Live 2D finally actively working, but technically I'm not actually rigging. I'm just renaming the layers and organizing. Oh wait, I already made a folder for that. Oopsies. I need to drag and drop. I forgot I gotta get up for work in 5 hours. You need to go to sleep. It's funny that I'm saying that because we both have the same time zone. Wait, what did I name these? I'm like switching back and forth. You know what, while I'm at it, let me just go ahead and add the clipping mask. Or, like, clip it to the 𝗟𝗲𝘅𝗆. How are you guys not getting bored? I'm like locking in right now. I'm just doing simple uni work. Bro, you need to go to sleep. Yeah, okay. Good night. Oh, wait. Oopsies. Oh wait, let me click the left eye. Okay, I'm sorry I haven't been talking at all. I'm like logged in. I might go lay down soon because the back of my neck is starting to hurt because of how long I've been sitting here in front of my laptop. But at least I'm almost done renaming and organizing all of the layers. So tomorrow will be the actual rigging stream, since it's confirmed that everything's actually in Live 2D now. I probably should have thought about that when I first started the stream, but that's also because I assumed that everything would export properly and I wouldn't have to deal with this whole fiasco. Because I've basically spent over 6 hours prepping and figuring out how to get everything to Live 2D for me to rig. So there hasn't been a single bit of rigging at all. And also, oh my god, I'm hungry. I don't even know if it's hunger. It's like, because like it's not my stomach. It's like, it might be something else. I just feel a tightness in my chest. It gets almost like, I don't know. I don't know, but it's irritating. Like it's almost like that feeling, like it's that feeling when you're super hungry to the point that like your stomach feels like it's turning into a knot, but except it's not in my stomach. It's like in my upper chest. So that's probably not hunger. I don't know. Okay, last section of organizing. Wait, oh wait, I'm sorry, guys. I'm locked. Yeah, I was locked in. I've been locked in. I'm like so tired. It's almost 3 a.m. After I finish renaming and organizing these layers, I'm gonna end the stream. Yeah, it's 2:59. So like in a few seconds it's about to turn 3 a.m. Average college student. It makes me want to cry. It's currently afternoon. Oh yeah. Oh my god. 3 p.m. Yeah. Philippines. Oh my god, my back. Yeah, the fact that my body is starting to ache and pain. Yeah, after I finish, I'm ending the stream, going to my bed and sleeping. Which I'm almost done though, so it'll be shortly. Okay, I have one more leg to go and then I'll be ending the stream. What is this for? This is my model that I'll be rigging for. This is essentially for my animation final, but this is also the same model that I'll be using in future animations. So I'm kind of hitting two birds with one stone. But I'm just trying to get this done because this is for my final. So it has a due date and it's for a grade next week. Here in the Philippines, trying to sleep in the afternoon as hell due to how hot it is here. It's like I'm in the microwave. Meanwhile, here it's still, or currently right now, it's 45 degrees. I don't know why we're still having weather under 70 degrees if it's May. That makes no sense why it's still ever so slightly cold when it's basically about to be summer. I guess we just skipped spring. And I had like a very, very long winter, jeez. Wait, out of curiosity, can you guys hear me typing or no? Missing only for college, right? Like this is for your streaming. Yeah, it's like a mixture of both. Like I'm essentially making this for college, but then I'm also gonna use it personally for my own things. Okay, I'm finally done. All of that just to name and organize. I'm just selecting everything to make sure I'm not missing a layer or forgot to name or organize anything else. Nope, everything looks named. Okay. Yeah, it's been far too long. This is probably one of my longest streams ever. I just need to save this real quick and I'm ending stream. If it loads. Okay, there we go. Now just actually start the rigging process tomorrow. File, save as. Yes, sir. Now that that's finally done, I can finally, I can get some rest and start rigging tomorrow. And thank you guys for watching. I've been suffering this entire stream, but yeah, I don't really have much to say. I'm exhausted. So I hope you guys have a good day, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is. Yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Bye. And good night, because I'm going to sleep.